Do not, nah, why am I just not here? What? Huh? What? Okay. I don't know why I was just not in existence for a little bit there. What do you mean, currently syncing saves? How you dorks doing? Welcome on in, Blossom, Flynn, Dog Toy, anyone else that may be lurking. Blossom, you heckin' dork, thank you for the sub. Thank you for fucking over 2 years of support. You heckin' bean. Yeet. Okay. Yes, you're a dork. By being here, you are legally agreeing that you're a dork. I'm sorry. Okay, what did the boy need? Hey, stop. Why are you bonking me? Ooh. Let's go with this. Defeat 5 of the wandering bots, break charged lodestones, and defeat a fatty. Come on, Zappy lad. Why are you making me fly? I don't need to be whacked to fly. I am not like an arrow. Okay. How you dorks doing? Meow. Kremcher. Fatty. Which one was a fatty?
Father, am I too a dork?
Yes,
Father,
you're a dork.
do I get to be a good cool dork as well?
Yes.
Father, answer me.
Dork. Oh, punch. Okay, this is the fatty. We need to kill the fatty. Okay, the game might be a little loud. Why does it keep not creatures? Oh, what? Oh, there was a boom. Whoops. Okay, one, the game is a little loud. I'll need to reduce it. But then second, why did creature not creature? Did it not link properly? One moment. Oh, well, it phased me out of existence briefly. That's cool. Then... Let's see, does outfit swap think I am creature? It does, yes. Well, it's easy enough for me to handle that. Not Poodle Moth, Elm Sticks. Yeah, it seems like it wasn't linked. Oh, you know what? I should put him on this model. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Chickens are good little creatures. Let's see. I should figure out where I can put him. Like, where can I tuck him? Don't split it. Let's see. I mean, I could hold the little guy. Good lord, there is a lot. Oh god, I've never actually looked at on how this is set up, and wow, that is impressive. I think I'm gonna be just holding the little creature. Possibly. Stop! Oh, do not, no. Done. pin to any layer. Bam. Perfect. I mean, fair enough. Okay, yeah, no, that's a little too silly. Little guy can just vibe up here. It also gives him a mouth to be moving. Ah, that's amusing. But he doesn't quite work on this one. Oh, him is gone. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, there's the fatty. There we go. Oh, I was almost done and then explosion. Dark, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Enjoy the emotes. You get him and other emotes. Oh, I just slapped that man's ass. Stop jumping. I get that's your main attack, but could you not? There we go. Ah, fair enough. Little dumbasses. Also, I'm lowering this master volume. I've been fiddling with my audio just in general, so I'm not surprised that I have to do a little bit of modification. Ugh. Okay. But yay! Pat the cats. Cat's good creature. You stop shooting at me, please. Ow, that's Have fun getting fucking spears thrown at you. And get zapped. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, well, I killed them. I just still died. Okay. And dance party. Also, I did look a little more into the whole Pal World, like, lawsuit, and, yeah, it's fucking dumb. And at this point, Nintendo is really just, trying to find any way they can keep the lawsuit going. Yeah, and that was really my view of it from the fucking beginning, was like, this is just them being threatened by having something that is vaguely competition. I would struggle to even call it direct competition, so they're getting pissy about it. Yeah, okay, you can stand in the steering wheel without getting hurt. Like, there is enough space you can do that if you're careful. Hard to do when there's two of them doing shit, but you don't actually have to go all the way away from it. Yeah! And they've just been slowly getting worse for a while, which is why I am not intending to buy a Switch 2. Period. Like, there's just so much shit going on there where Nintendo's being greedy. There's no other word for it. And yeah, they probably are. Because Power World is big enough. Okay, no, it has to specifically be a charged lodestone. Like, Power World has enough going on that they're fine. And I believe they are countersuit, which they should be. Of this being frivolous. Which, them just changing the, them changing the wording of the suit, of the patent, mid-suit, is probably not gonna be a good look for them. Yeah, which I don't think they're going to win at this point. I would be surprised from what I'm seeing. Oh, whole bunch of robots. I mean, they are not changing the core patent, and there is the big thing is just that patents are not a quick process. You can't really spitball them. They had to go through a whole process to get these originally approved. And you can edit them, but only if it's not introducing new concepts or technical information. Impala's notebook. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and I would be surprised. Defeat items with 4 different 2-piece set bonuses active. Okay. Okay, sure. I have gotten an achievement for having 2 different full set bonuses active, I guess. Except, I haven't. I don't have any 4-piece set bonus active. I think it's more that it's seeing 2 sets of 2. It's seeing that I have 8 things active. Oh, that's Slinger. Neat. But yeah, I would be surprised. That I actually didn't hear about. But yeah, they're just being a YouTube video is not evidence. Like, that falls under hearsay in most environments, where it is someone claiming that something... like, someone saying that they believe something is not evidence. And that's what a YouTube video is mostly going to be. You would have to... You could provide a YouTube video as evidence if it was showing something that was fact in some way. But even then, you'd want a subpoena for the actual video at that point. Not just the YouTube video. Yeah, and that's just like... Even if that is showing something that you are claiming was in the game and is not anymore, the problem is they have no way of verifying it. That could be edited content very easily. People make fake, videos of games all the fucking time. Also, welcome on in, Soul. I read you as Psyderg at first. Which it is, like it or not, it is. Like, removing content is, yeah, that's how live service games work. In a lot of cases. Sometimes for FOMO, sometimes for story development reasons, sometimes for, legitimately, to save space. But, yeah, again, I like indie games because they don't have a lot of the problems. At least if you're getting good indie games. If you're getting shitty indie games, then yes, they're still shitty. But yeah, I'm pretty firmly of the mindset that all of these games should always be playable offline in some way. Yeah, people also mod. There are some times where it's just like, it's just amusing to see a lawsuit happen because both parties are awful people, so you're kind of happy no matter what happens. One example with that was the whole Epic versus Apple lawsuit, where it's like, you guys are both assholes for how you're approaching this situation, so I don't care who the court says is an idiot. One of you is. Where Fortnite intentionally broke the terms of service on Apple's store so they could then be dramatic and try to rile up their army of 13-year-olds to hate Apple. That was pretty much what their plan was. And the court actually did basically tell them, yeah, you've hurt your own case here by intentionally breaking the rules. Because they could have just brought the case and argued that they are being hampered from performing proper business due to Apple's restrictive policy. Because the whole thing was Fortnite wanted to be able to, like, Fortnite changed it so that you could buy directly from them rather than going through the Apple store in-app on the mobile store, and that breaks Apple's TOS, where you are not allowed to, or at least at the time, I don't know if they changed it, you were not allowed to, you had to go through the App Store if you're on the App Store. And it is a valid argument, very much so, that is preventing an open market. But they were already a victim of that. They already would have had a reason to sue. Why it intentionally breaking the rules just makes you antagonistic. Which courts are not going to look favorably on someone that is intentionally causing problems for public clout. That is basically what they did. Oh, do they? That I didn't even know. Like, I know they keep it, like, they don't let you play it on Steam, but I don't think that's anywhere near as much of a, that is a very different thing, where choosing to put it on a storefront is fine. Okay. Let's get a whole bunch of bait, so I never have to worry about it for a while. Get some fertilizer. Operational customer, any share, revenue share? I just don't know anything about how Fortnite, does Fortnite have content like Roblox does? Do they have that model nowadays? Because I literally just don't even know anything about fucking Fortnite. I played it, or okay, I know a lot about Save the World. I never played the Battle Royale. I was a early tester for Save the World. Before it was a battle royale. Back in my day, Fortnite won a battle royale. Which is a shame. I'm kind of sad that Fortnite kind of just got, like the Save the World just kind of got abandoned, because it was an interesting concept. It was fun. And they just never did anything with it. Just because the battle royale became fucking huge. Jesus. Yeah, and they are also in a slightly different space, but yeah. It was not something they did for a moralistic high ground. It was something they did because they wanted more money. Let's be honest. That was the intent, the entire extent of Epic's reason. As if they don't already make enough fucking money. Oh, right, no, that doesn't do very much damage to that. Ow. I didn't even know they had any connection to Bandcamp. No, absolutely not. Because in general, I don't even know how much small companies like would benefit, just because they would have to make their own. They would have to set up a site, or a lot of smaller companies do benefit from just having all of the payment processing pre-sorted. They don't have to worry about how to deal with someone that wants to pay with Stripe, someone that has to pay with PayPal, someone that wants to pay with a Visa, someone that's trying to pay with Bitcoin. Like, Apple just handles all of it. They're also taking a cut, but and also the main benefit of that kind of thing would just, again, it's just you being able to set up your own content, which, yeah, it's very much a corporate greed. That's all that it was. It might help some small creators. That is not why they fucking did it. They're just trying to take. Oh my god. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. That seems like something they would do. Epic? I think Epic could have been and they were at times pretty good. They have some good aspects, but Jesus Christ, they more recently have started just trying to be, like, they're trying to mess with everything for their own profit. Because, like, they keep trying, like, they've tried to get into a competition with Steam, and let's be honest, have you used the Epic launcher for anything other than Fortnite or the free games they gave you in the last few years? Yeah, which I think is stupid. Be content. This is something that more people need to learn. Be content. Be content with what you have. You do not always need to do better. Sometimes just you're at a position where you don't need to. Be happy with what you already have. Absolutely, 100%. That's the entire reason for it. And, like, and it technically is. It's just, most of those people are never converting to a paid thing. They're just going to keep using Steam. Like, I bought one game off of there, which was Satisfactory, because it was in... Or was it Satisfactory? I think it was, yes. Because it was in, early access, only available on there for the first year. And there's been a few games like that where weirdly, I don't judge games for accepting that offer of, hey, we'll give you like a few $1,000,000 if you keep it on Epic for a year. It's just like, sure. We still get to publish it to Steam next year. And then Epic gamers get to be playtesters? And it's like it's mostly of a, it's just stupid. And I feel like we also are getting more and more, the higher ups of corporations they are there because they know people and not because they know the business. Because it's just like, no, this is not going to help you. No one is going to like this. Blizzard, not everyone wants to play a game on their phone. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Up and back. Okay. That should now be nice and secure. I'll probably want to put in some gates, but... They're there because they're the only ones that can fire themselves half the time. Which means they're not gonna do that. Okay, so how do I make like a... Can I make a gate for these? Like a fence gate. Because I can make a grumble door, but that's not exactly what I want. I'll still make a couple, because I'll get use out of them. Yeah? Like, Steam has issues, but they've just almost always been a very inoffensive company. Yeah, missing structural support, so I would need to put a pillar here. Which I suppose I could do, even if it will slightly fuck with the aesthetics. It'll work for the time being. Yep. But yeah, like Steam doesn't really do much anymore. But even then, they do occasionally, like, what did they've been making, whatchamacallit? Like, they've been pushing out SteamOS, yeah? Yeah, I hate EA for that. We really, like, just like, EA at this point really could just be on Steam. Realistically. Nobody wants to use the EA launcher. Yeah, Linux-based, but SteamOS, which apparently, like, I know a lot of people are excited for. Chunk pod soup. Okay. How goes the research? You fellas. Let's do some research. You have no ideas? This will get me boulder styling, but... Wall climber? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, none of this is that helpful, but, I mean, I may as well get it done. Ooh-wee! I love the name of Ooh-wee. Okay, you get the thistle trap. What am I even... What is, like, my objective right now? Track down the Void Strike. It's in the watery depths of Fungal Rumble. Okay, so just fish. Got it. And then I need to go to Tetrapole. I also... Oh, right here. So then I need 2 bots. I mean, that's a... Yeah. Fungal Rumble. Time to go fishing. Don't. But, yes. That can be a messy thing because the result of a system is not what the ideal purpose of it is. But, yeah, it's a mess. The ideological... You get a bit of a mess with that, but... Eh. Void Strike. PBGBs, yada yada yada. Yeah. It is what it is. You get a lot of systems as well that have issues with that where no part necessarily likes the result, but you can get a sort of momentum with that. Plenty of people are contributing to a system that achieves the result they dislike for plenty of valid reasons. Not because they want that result, but because they're trapped in the system as well. It's a mess that gets more political than I would like. So yes, but yeah. I do really hope that Palworld wins the lawsuit before too long. And, and just completely gets rid of, like, I hope that those patents get just thrown out or ruled to just not apply so that Palworld can go back to the old system. Because they were questionable if it could qualify in the first place. It was a very questionable thing if a lot of those patents would have applied, even if Palworld had kept those features in. Like, that was... Essentially, Palworld has what they called a 3-pronged strategy to avoid any issues, where they are still denying that they have done anything, but they are complying with what is being alleged, just so that if the courts hold it up, they are not infringing for any longer than they need to. Which is smart. Like it or not, it is definitely an intelligent choice. It's like, they are still publicly claiming that they have no... Yeah, it gets into a messy thing with patent law. It also is questionable because you have a different patent law than I am familiar with. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I do like to keep an eye on legal shit, so I have a base understanding of some concepts. But I don't know anything about Japanese law. And the exact, like, riding a PAL has never been in debate. There has never been an argument that a PAL being mounted is something that Pokemon has authority over. It was specifically using a character as a glider. That was the very specific thing that was being brought up as an issue. Hence why all of the POWs like the Manta Ray got changed to only have a passive effect rather than being able to actually be used as a glider. The other two ones were related to throwing out the POW sphere and to summon a character for combat. That is the two patents. Like, there's the 4 patents, but ultimately it boils down to you can't throw a character, you can't keep a character in an object, throw that object to deploy them for combat, and you can't use a character as a glider along with some other things. And I think they tried to change the verbiage on the patent to apply to Palworld's gliders, but they were very specifically only even given the patent in the first place because it could only apply to a character being used as the glider, not a tool like a parachute. They do not have the patent for a parachute in gaming, because so many things, Ubisoft, Blizzard, they're going to take issue with a too broad patent like that. They have, in fact, I do believe. Like, because Far Cry has had parachutes, Call of Duty has had parachutes. So many things. You can't copyright a parachute of any form. Or you can't patent one. Because again, you get the whole mess where there's patents, copyrights, and trademarks, which are all slightly different from each other. Okay, let's go down to Tetrapole. Because, like, my quests are... So I can return to Warl and go to Tetrapole. Those are my 2 quests. Yeah, it does get questionable. It's questionable in my opinion. It really just shouldn't be that you can patent a game mechanic. I just generally hate that concept. To me, that's akin to patenting a brushstroke. That's just not something that should be done. Even if you were the first person to come up with that brushstroke. I don't care. I think any case where a copyright, like a patent on a game mechanic would, in theory, make sense, it would be covered by something else already. Either copyright law or plagiarism. Because if they are copying your game code directly, then that's plagiarism. Plain out. It doesn't matter if your work is covered under a patent or not. You can make a plagiarism suit at that point. And then if it is an idea that requires a specific piece of technology to function, such as the Wii remote, where I don't know if they were able to get a patent for the Wiimote, but something akin to the Wiimote. If there was a VR headset, those are tech that I could see feasibly as being patentable, where they had to do they had to do research and development to create the technology to make that idea function. And in those cases, that is a reasonable patent, but it's not on the code that makes it work. It's a patent on the materials, on the implementation of the idea, not on just the concept of this thing. I just hate that game mechanics are in a gray area for that. And the problem as well is it's a gray area where most, the The problem is, most of the time, it's never challenged, which is the biggest issue. Where the reason why a lot of those patents hold up is just because anytime that Nintendo or Ubisoft tells a small indie developer, hey, you can't use or Warner Brothers, fuck them, says you can't use the Nemesis system. I'm still pissed about that. Then, like, they just give up. They just say, okay, guess we're not gonna do that, rather than being able to fight in court, because court is expensive. Court's fucking expensive. Grandmammy. Or that's Ireland. Oh no, I know that look. I already told Tetra. I ain't leaving Tetrapole without my babbies. I raised them and I ain't gonna abandon them. I don't think anyone's asking you to. Asking me to leave without a place and a plan for taking care of my sluggies amounts to much the same thing. Things are chaotic enough without making it even worse for them. Arl's already said Arlapole ain't got the space for all of us. I don't know what else to do. What about Bonnigan Ranch? Bonnie and Clued might have space. That's the dream. The perfect environment for Ookie, Wookie, and Fiverr. Bonnie and Clued can help me with my Fantaverse research. They didn't say they'd be happy to have us, but there's only the two of them. It's gonna take time to gather the supplies to get pens and whatnot built. And well, I don't know exactly how much time we got here. Don't feel like enough. I think Flux is good at, it's gathering supplies and crafting things. Do you know what Bonnie and Clued need? I do, but you do that for me? Why? You don't even know me. You don't have to know someone to help him out. The only problem is I'm not sure how to put together a Slugabun-proof fence. And no, I'm not really sure how it's done either. At least, not in a way where I could explain it to someone else. I don't know that Tetra could either. Now I think about it, pretty sure we all learned from the same source. An old Tendrim who lived in the northern edge of Slugable Grotto. He's been gone now for some time, but maybe he left his notes behind. Actually, I may have found that already. I might have already stumbled upon this. What does you want? You want Tendramic fences. Do I already know how to make Tendramic fences? No, I do not actually. Good to know. But yeah. Grandmammy, there you are. Grandmammy! Well, as I live and breathe. If it ain't Flux Dabes and her trusty sidekick Talkbox. You're the only person who's allowed to call me that. Still as talky as ever, I see. Imagine my amazement when I heard through the vine that y'all was back in my neck of the woods. Wish we had more time to catch up on life stories, but that'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of some urgent business at the moment. We know all about the Council and the Withering. We want to help. Suppose it shouldn't surprise me that you managed to get caught up in the biggest mess since Hugo. One might even begin suspecting a pattern. If y'all could see your faces, I'm just teasing. According to your tour schedule, you weren't even in this sector when the disruption started causing problems all over the place. The disruption? Is that different from the Withering? The Withering here in the mantle, the hollowing out in the husk, and the breaking in the aqueducts. It's all happening because Roanoke's juice flow network is being disrupted. So the greedy mega corporation in this game, which is quite fitting that we are discussing greedy mega corporations in this game about a greedy mega corporation ruining everything, is harvesting all the juice. Got it. That's the plot. Got it. Wish I had more specific info, but the Bureau of Shipping's got things locked down tight in their facilities. What? It ain't hard to figure out who's involved when you keep finding crates lying around with their names stamped all over them. Bureau has facilities on the planet? Yes'm. Huge complexes that popped up out of the ground overnight. They give off loud thumping and humming noises at all hours, disturbing the wildlife. Polari managed to crack into a few in the Aquadunes. We stop one and another just pops up. Takes more resources than we can afford to spare, to be honest. Resources that'd be better spent on the people that are being hurt by what's going on, instead of wasting a bunch of time chasing down that BS. Yikes. What was that about? I'll have to forgive Tetra. He's frustrated. He's had to evacuate most of this here grove, and he thinks the council hasn't done enough to help. Thinks we should leave the BS facilities alone and focus our efforts on the people. Is he right? No, but he ain't wrong either. It ain't as simple as right or wrong. It's people doing the best they can. That's always complicated. It's true that people need help. You can look around and see that. But if we don't know what's going on, how do we stop it? If we don't stop it, then what do people do? Everyone's afraid. They need someone to blame and someone to give them hope. And sometimes both those people are you. So what's the plan? You always have a plan. Heh, here's that hope I was talking about. You've probably seen those pipes scattered everywhere. Kinda hard to miss. The Bureau's methods aren't exactly subtle. We figured out they generally point towards Bureau facilities. Problem is, most of them tend to be out of the way and guarded. We've had trouble breaking into them. But one of Jack's tentacles found a nearby facility here in the mantle that ain't as heavily patrolled. They're newer here. If you know where the facility is, what's the holdup? We're having a hard time getting past the lobby without a bunch of bots showing up. Don't got the right to credentials. I was gonna have Kleewick forge some, but now that you're here... I don't know if that's going to work. I quit the Bureau. Well, interference from Roanoke's Juiciosphere makes signal transmission erratic at best. There's a chance the facilities here won't have up-to-date employee databases. What do you say, Flux? Up for some light corporate espionage? Always. What am I looking for? Yes, just some casual corporate espionage. Jack will fill you in on the details. He'll meet you in that withered bunnery you scouted out over in Sluggable Grotto. Oh, and Flux, welcome back to Wono. Yippee! Oh, well, I just thrown a spear immediately. Oh, right, and then we have to give the shit back to Warl. Wow, the one spot over here that I did not look at in Sluggable Grotto. I also continue my breeding projects in Power World because I'm addicted to that game again. I'm working on breeding a Super Anubis mainly, along with a better of the fire noodles. I've forgotten their names. Jorman something, Ignis. It's not Jormungand, because Jormungand or Jormungandr is like the original. It's Jormund something else. Oh, right, it is this way. No, other noodle. The really good cook. Build faster. What did it do? Jormungand, yes. Is it Jormungand in this? Jormungand, right, yes. It's Jormungand Ignis. Jormungand is the original myth that it's pulling from. Okay. Let me go to the Void-Touched Ruin. Let's see what's going on over here. God, I'm like, my brain is like, you can play Power World, but no, I want to do other things that are not Power World. But I also want to do Power World. Jormund Garf? Have I just not heard the correct name? Because it's Jormund, or I think also gets confusing because there's been multiple versions. Okay, fair enough. My brain just went to like a gigantic snake Garfield. Wow, you've been busy. This place looks, well, I won't say great, but definitely better than before. Thanks. I've been, cleaning up a little. Did any of those creeps show back up? Only a couple times, but I hid really good and they didn't see me this time. They mostly circled the obelisk and chanted a little, but nothing happened. Then they got mad and left. Did you find the, pieces? Yep, got all three. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with them, but at least they aren't in the hands of those cultists. Oh. We all saw that, right? And now the pieces of the key are humming in my pockets. What should I do? I'm not sure, but I can think of lots of things you definitely shouldn't do. It feels like the obelisk wants me to commune with it somehow. Maybe I should touch it? That would be high on my list of things not to do. I'm gonna touch it. Touchy. Commune. Yup, let's fuse the pieces together. Yoink. Void key. Drink it. Yippee! You call and we answer. Void, I missed you. I'm sorry I haven't been to visit. Harley wants us to stay in the grove as much as possible since the mantle's unstable. That might be the most words the Sprout has spoken above a whisper. Little Sprout, it is good to speak to you again. How fares your heart? It's been pretty hard still. Everyone is nice and they want me to be happy, but it's big here. It's not my grove. It doesn't feel like mine. Yes, one place does not taste the same as the other, but that does not mean you will never savor the difference. And now, thanks to Flux, we may speak here at this waystone whenever you like. That might not be a good idea. Those cultists are still lurking around. I don't know how safe this area is. You're the hero of Wono. You can make him go away, can't you? A hero? Hero. Flux. Perhaps you would be interested in a pact. I'm trying not to make any more deals with faceless entities at this time, but what kind of terms are you thinking? Keep this Sprout safe. Scatter the cultists. And in return, we can offer you things you cannot conceive of. As our arbiter, you could wield great power. Not a bad deal, Flux, all things considered. You're already doing it for free. Plus, since when is more power a bad thing? If you bear our pact, you will be able to taste great pain. Savor it for a time, and then perhaps return it in kind. You already wield one of our artifacts in this world. A weapon to smite those who stand against you. The Void Maw. Oh yeah, that thing keeps me up at night. Listen closely to what the Maw tells you. Let it taste this world. This sounds like a horrible idea. Let's do it. This sounds like a horrible idea. Let's immediately do it. Also, ads are about to run. Up. Let's see. Void key. So you just become tankier. That's about it. You just become harder to kill and get more healing. Causing incoming damage. Oh, so that's what makes the Arbiter set work, is the Void Key. Causes incoming damage to be spread out over time as void damage. Okay, I understand. That's how that is designed to work. We can't get the full Arbiter set, and this is a pretty shitty set, honestly. Like, this tool is pretty shitty. Bop. Bop. And I guess Tusk Spears. Then the usual pair, plus a net, and let's just go with the fishing rod. Alright. Bop. And now let's go smite things. I do wonder if the Void Maw is going to get upgraded from us smiting things for an Eldritch entity. You know, this does not sound like the best of ideas. This really does not. I'm going to do it, but it sounds like a not good idea. Smoke, smite, bop. Bop, bop. back here, you little shit. Let me smite you. This is particularly good for weak creatures because I can kind of just keep swinging and ignore them. I don't need to dodge. I just keep swinging. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Oh. Hi, dog toy. I think you were already here, but hi again. Hi, hello. Bap, bap. Sustenance. Me when I eat mac and cheese. Seek the summoning. As in go back to the Void Touch Ruin? Or no, once we go to the Cradle Ruin. There, fair enough. Right, yes, you went to get foods. Right. Also, hi, Bayo. How you doing? And now you've started a howl. Congratulations. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so you can heal over time to counteract. What is pact? What does this mean? What does pact do? Because there's resurgence, resolve. I don't know what pact is. That's this? Enacts your pact. Yeah. We who hunger, we who yearn, we who seek the void. Ah, these scumbags again. Betrayer! You dare come to sabotage our ritual again! You know these two? They are interlopers attempting to usurp the power of the void. You really need to dial it back a little, or maybe a lot. Speak, betrayer. Why have you returned to this cursed ground? You perhaps seek an alliance? Definitely not. The mod told me to find this summoning. I think the void wants you to vacate this area. You speak for the void? I guess? It all happened kind of fast. There was something about a pact. I'm hazy on the details. Do not fall prey to these lies. I literally am holding a hammer that can talk. But she's made a pact. I sense the touch of the void upon her. Yeah, I'm out. If she is an arbiter, better not to risk it. It's so hard to find good help these days. Fine, I concede the day to you. But one day soon I will have my revenge. Poof. I had a bunch of weirdos. The ritual looks like a lot like the ritual from before. Do you think it's that straightforward? One way to find out. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Oh, that's an Ouroboros, ain't it? But no, not quite. Karma. Yeah. The pact grows and we hunger. We seek to taste. Taste what exactly? Teeth, perhaps? Teeth and toes. Why does it want to suck on toes? Why does it want to suck on toes and teeth? Bring them to the obelisk. Okay. Again, this sounds like a bad idea. Why does Cthulhu want to suck on toes? I mean, the fact that it's requesting I cut them off of things is kind of the concerning part. Oh, he's actually talking. That's adorable. He's actually just here vibing. You bring us offerings? The mod told me to do it. Ah, distant screaming laughter. The maw wants to grow, to become more. And you, Arbiter, is that what you also want? I try not to argue with the demon ghost in my hammer. Very well. We will grant you this desire. But be warned, Flux. The maw will not be easily sated. Oh, we just have better hammer? Question mark? Void Ma! Ah, we just added an A. Oh, okay. Is it just gonna keep getting more A's whenever we upgrade it? Because that is something they would absolutely do, is just keep adding more A's to Void Maw. The maw is quiet, for now. Okay, are we actually going to have to, like, feed it? Oh, thank you for the quote, Blossom. Jesus Christ, we're almost to 900. Jesus Christ. Bap dog toy. Yes, now this just does more damage. So now I can just continue to ignore everything more. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. This also does have its own... Oh, also I should see what Karma does. Karma is a usable tool. Siphons from your pack to blast void energy. Oh! Interesting. So it protects you. It removes some of the incoming damage to then deal damage. It's stoic, basically. It's stoic that murders people. And we get more healing power and haste as we take damage from the pack. Okay, this is a fun setup. Yeah, so it just reduces the damage and blasts. And we also become more powerful as we take damage from our own pack. Sure, I'll roll with it. I'm sure. All right, I was gonna go meet whatchamacallit, Jax. Okay. Or Jack? One of the octopi. Hi, hello. Grandmammy said Jack was meeting us here, but I don't see him anywhere. You're looking for Jack? It must be Flux. Hi, Snack. Who wants to know? My name is Snack. I'm an agent of the Fifth Arm. Jack said you would know what that meant, even though you're a stifflimbs. Of course I know what that means. I'm an agent of the Fifth Arm, too. Though it's been a few years. Does membership of the Fifth Arm lapse? Impossible. Jack would have said. Jack tells you the name and membership status of every single agent in your super secret shadow organization. Where is Jack, anyway? I don't know. We were waiting here as instructed, but Jack heard someone calling for help. He told me to stay here to meet you and ran off toward the facility to investigate. He should have been back by now. Plan was to check out the facility anyway, right? Let's go find him. We should wait for backup. There are bots everywhere. Lux can be your backup, and you can be hers. And I'll be there for moral support. I can't. I'm not combat trained. I'm a hider, not a fighter. If you need someone to sneak in somewhere, I'm your quadrupus. But I'm not useful in a brawl. Okay, well, you can wait here if you want. I'm still going in. I just have to figure out how. You can't swim? Flux has always been surprisingly dense. Well, that's something I can't help with. Give me a second, I'll raise a path for you. I would prefer the ability to swim, but I guess... Wait, where are you? Wait, where are you? I told you I was good at hiding. The depths keep you, Flux. Well, I can go invisible, too. I have a hammer, it will eat you. Guidey. Greetings, employee! Welcome to the state-of-the-art temporary autonomous juice extraction facility. Patent pending. You can call me Guy D, because I'll be your guide. Ha ha ha. I hate this guy. He only has that one joke. I thought I'd never have to hear the Bureau's standard facility management system ever again. The Bureau's all about maximizing shareholder profit. I'm not surprised they've recycled guides to just oversee their facilities here. Please wait while I check your BSID. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Unfortunately, you lack the necessary clearance for this facility. Please proceed to the exit at your earliest convenience, or security will escort you off the premises. Thank you. Psst, Flux, there's a control panel over there. Maybe that will shut Guy down? Pop. Deactivating laser fence. Dang it, I thought that would shut Guy D up. Rude comments are a flagrant violation of the BS Employee Code of Conduct, Etiquette, and Acceptable Opinions. This transgression has been added to your permanent record. Keep an eye out for more of those control panels, Flux. Yes, we use them for all kinds of things, so we should be able to use them to shut this place down. Wop. Can I have the thing, please? I would like the thing. Sneaky. Ow. Well, I guess I'm bapping you guys. Okay, yeah, once I start taking a bit of damage from the pack, I start getting a stupid amount of heal. There we go. Oh, door's locked. I see. And okay then, I'm sure it's a real song. Yes, yes. Impulse. The storage building is now unlocked. Please don't unlock any more buildings. Thanks, employee. Okay then. I'm just gonna steal all of their shit. Ow. Ow. What is hitting me? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Up. 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 Oi, rude. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, did I just go to 0 health for a second, or am I crazy? Or did I just briefly go to 0 health? Pal. Ah, another robot! No, I'm not like the other bots. Marlo, why have you forsaken me? Please, robot, don't take me apart. I'll tell you whatever you want. Whoa, it's okay. We're not a part of, whatever this is. We're trying to shut this down. Maybe we can get out of there? Praise Marla! A robot ran after with my slugabun Billy Blah, so I followed him. I was trying to break into the rooms with a key I found, but I got nabbed. Did you see a quadruped while you were out there? Ain't seen no one else here except them robos. Tell you what, if you help me get out of here in one piece, I'll give you the key I found. I don't know what it's for, but y'all look capable. You can figure it out. I can set some control panels through the door in the back of the building. Maybe those will open these cells. Maybe, but that room is locked. We'll have to find a key or something. Oh, okay, fair enough. Pop. 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 I don't always see the weird shit y'all post because a lot of things. Also, that was a storage building. Oh, okay. Is that all it does, or did it shut it off throughout the entire facility? I mean, yes, actually, an 11 would. 11 would hit a door, because doors and other inanimate objects, or I guess it would depend on the door, now that I think about it. Or it's because they also will run it in different ways, but a standard inanimate object AC is 10. How about up here? Locked. I love mimics. They're one of my favorite monsters. Oh, and we're not allowed to build out here. Okay. Huh. Because I'm not able to just slap the doors, unfortunately. Pop, 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 pop. Supply shed is now unlocked. Please do not enter the supply shed and carry on with your day. Thanks, employee. I'm kind of surprised this guy is not doing more to stop us. Shh. This guy doesn't seem to have a visual system. We trust our employees to follow the PS Employee Code of Conduct, Etiquette, and Acceptable Opinions. More like this is a secret facility and they don't want recorded evidence. Well, I know. No, it's definitely the trust thing. Okay, then. So they have a blind robot guarding this place. Wonderful. Oh, there's a whole bunch of robots there. Okay. I mean, to be fair, where would the cameras be? Outside of the buildings. Storage keycard. Keycard? Seems a little old school. The Bureau's security practices have always been a mixed bag. Makes it easier on us anyway. Let's go find out what it opens. I bet this will get to us through the door in the back of the storage building. And then, inevitably, that room is going to be a tiered arena where it's going to release the antelope, then the sluggables, then the guy, no matter what order you interact with them in. Or maybe sluggables, then the antelope. Or maybe I'm wrong, and it is not rigged, but... Okay, really? or I guess they just can't. I guess there's just no control terminal to let this guy out. I guess. I guess that's the joke. Wow, you really know how to wrestle wild animals into submission. I'm impressed. Thanks, but why isn't your cell open? I flipped every switch there is. Okay, I'll level with ya. I took this key off a reboot, and then a whole swarm of them came out of nowhere, so I ran in here and, locked myself in. Wait, you mean you could have just left at any time? I mean, yeah, if you want to get technical about it, but those robos scare me. Can't leave until they're all gone. I don't really know how to fight. But you sure know how to lie. Technically, I didn't lie. I swear I'll give you this key if you help me get out of here. You just gotta get rid of all those bouncy bots. Okay. Are there any remaining? I think I've gotten rid of all of them. But apparently not. I already disabled that room. Nothing in there. I think he just means from this facility. Also, I don't know if you can genocide robots. I'm unsure if that would qualify. Can you genocide a species that is not a species? Oh, I can't get in there. But I'd assume that is where we need the key card to get into. So, if we need to kill a raboot in there, then, I guess it also was like, these are tool robots. They're not designed to be, like, they're not their own independent entity. They're just bots that murder for a soulless corporation. Oh, God, there's one back here. Oh, right next to some juice. I'm sure that's just a complete coincidence that there's a crystallized juice gem right next to the withering and the corporate, base. I think that's the last of the scams. I don't hear any more pings of their communication frequency. For now, anyway. No, but it's fine. I mean, consider that we as humanity have already threatened AI's families to get them to give us inconsequential pieces of information. This is literally something that people do. Some people will threaten AI models because that can sometimes get them to actually respond with a correct answer. We cleared them all out. You should be safe to go now. Key, please. Okay, here you go. Thanks for helping me. I'll just skedoodle on out of here. Oh, if you see Billy Blah, tell him to meet me at the usual spot. What? Wait, so we're gonna tell your pets to meet you at the usual... Are they sentient? Because wasn't it just your baby, or was it your child? Was it your child that was kidnapped? Oh, hello, Jack. Jack! Flux, Juice Box. It's good to see the two of you. I don't know how much longer it would have lasted. I'm guessing this is Guide. How did you get in here? Why are you out of breath? I got rushed by a swarm of bots. Found a crack in the wall and managed to escape by squeezing through. Ended up here. And a mistake. There's somebody voice running this place has been throwing more bots at me since. Impulse. I cannot throw anything. I do not have arms. And you do not have clearance to be in this restricted area. Flux. This is the heart of the facility. This giant machine is sucking juice out of the ground and sending it somewhere. We must destroy it. It's tough, but has many nooks and crannies. If one were to cram, say, a dozen expungus cherries into those crevices, that should be enough to blow the thing apart. Is that a delivery you can handle? 1 dozen expungus cherries coming right up. Employee, cease your conversation with the intruder. Failure to do so may constitute a breach of your NDA. Oh my glorb. Guide, you are not part of this conversation. I will leave this task in your capable hands. I must find Snack and return to Grand Mammy at once to report on what I found here. The 5th arm needs to know what we're facing. Meet me back in Tetrapole after you've taken care of this thing. Good luck. Cramming. Have fun! Oh. Power loss imminent to this Jeff. Please report this unexpected shutdown to your nearest supervisory jar. Goodbye. What's a jar? A mystery for another day. Let's head back to the main entrance. I think I saw some free stuff there. Yes, there was indeed a trinket that I would like to steal. I think for throwing. No, that's electric, I think. Yes, static discharger. Ooh, weird bureau tech. I love weird tech. I doubt this is the only bureau facility in Marlowe's Mantle. If we come across any other Jeffs, we should check them out. Who knows what we might find. There's something poetic about using bureau tech against the bureau. Yippee! Okay. Over to Tetrapole we go. Okay. Hi, Snack. He's talking to himself. They wouldn't give you this out, they didn't think you could do it. Your help was much appreciated. Those scamps would likely have gotten to me had you not shown up when you did. Jack filled me in on what happened in the juice extraction facility. Did you manage to shut the extractor down? Of course we did! You can always count on us to deliver. That facility gave us a clearer picture of what's going on than we managed to piece together elsewhere. The Bureau has found a way to tap into the juice network of Wono. That fits real nicely with what Barley found. Those withered samples you got her were completely devoid of juice. This degree of disruption to the juice flow of Wono, it's catastrophic. Ain't nothing living on Wono if the juice don't affect. Juice is a blessing from Marley. It's also an incredibly powerful energy source. A whole planet of juice would be worth a fortune. Odd that no one's noticed before. How much juice in one place would show up on scans? Not if those scans couldn't penetrate the juiciosphere around the planet. Likely, you tipped the Bureau off when you crafted the signal relay the last time you crashed on Wono. Well, what's done is done. Now we gotta figure out what to do next, and that seems pretty obvious to me. Shut it all down. A path can be followed to the source. The Bureau is pumping juice out of the ground in those large pipes and sending it somewhere. Guide mentioned a supervisory jar. Given how much the Bureau loves their acronyms, I bet they're collecting the juice there. My agents found additional Bureau facilities in the mantle, including the larger complex, the jar, I assume. Breaking into the other Jeffs could be useful, but they aren't mission critical. Figuring out how to get into the jar is the next step. Normally I'd be able to outsmart Guide with no issues. He's a chump, but my glorbs are still loose from her crash. Got a friend who might be able to do something about that. I mentioned him before, a Brubus named Klewick. A Brubus named Klewick. That is a sentence and a half. He should be here any day now, and he can take a look at your glorbs. So, what now? Do we just wait for Klewick? Check out those other facilities? No use twiddling your thumbs. We got our tendrils and a lot of pies right now. Barley's shifting her focus onto whether the withering can be reversed or not. I'm not sure what all she needs for that, but she'll need help. If you decide to explore the other Jeffs, I've instructed my agents to raid mud bridges to ease the way for you. And we still gotta finish evacuating Tetrapole. It's not safe for Peel to be so close to the withering, but Tetra's being stubborn. He's gonna need encouragement. There's always plenty to do and too little time to do it in. God, my throat is not happy with me today. Dabbinch, if you're gonna lecture me, try to convince me Grandmam is right. Don't bother. No lectures here. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on is the council's off chasing after who knows what while people are being driven out of their homes. Is it possible that you're more mad about the situation than you are at the council specifically? Either way, look around. Doesn't seem safe for you to stay here in Tetrapole. You don't understand. My family's been tending to this expression for generations. All their roots are buried here. I can't just leave. But you can't stay much longer either. I need more time. I ain't gonna leave before everyone else does. Agatha, Erland, and Flurl should get out of here first. Once they do, I'll think about it. I just need more time. Stubborn people. Let's see. Agatha, what do you need? Don't move. One wrong step and this whole place might blow. Is it safe for you to be in there? Of course! I have plenty of experience working with finicky concoctions and unstable compound. It's my specialty. But on Tetra's orders, I'm supposed to pack up and evacuate out of Tetrapole, which my sister Bina is supposed to be helping me with, but who knows what she's out doing. Main issue is, since so many mixtures are volatile, I need something sturdier than what I got for transport. Maybe we could help with that? I don't know. Are you a potter of some kind? Don't look like it to me. What does a potter look like? Covered in clay, mostly. Have you met Jaylene? I don't think I've ever seen him clean before. Flux is gross at least half of the time. Well, 50% potter is more than me by about 50%. I know exactly the kind of vessel I need, but Jaylene's been preoccupied. Their pottery got overrun by ampies and they haven't quite got set back up yet. Think you can make a few clay jugs for me? I can make just about anything if I have the proper instructions. That's something I can surely do. Got the schematic right here. 6 clay jugs should just about do it. You give me those, I'll come up with something special for you as a reward. Explosives, you say? Explosives, you say? Yes. I can definitely get that. Swarmed Jeff. Chaotic Jeff. Which Jeff are you? Okay, and then finally, whatever his name up here. You look worried. Something on your mind? Besides the obvious. I know we all gotta get out of here soon, but I lost something. Something important. I can't leave till I find it. How could possibly so important you're willing to risk staying here in Tetra? You're gonna think it's silly. Probably. Ahem, no, we won't. Maybe we can even help you look for whatever it is. Okay, well, my partner Matt went on ahead of me to Harlow. He's getting things set up there, and I'm supposed to get things settled here and then go join him. But I can't find his music box anywhere. Since the withering started, music's one of the only things that takes Matt's minds off what's going on. The only thing that helps him sleep. He's already lost so much, I can't tell him he's lost this too. There must be a place you haven't checked yet. Did you and Matt spend a lot of time somewhere outside of Tetrapole? Huh, now that you mention it, one place I haven't checked is the outpost if I were over in Sunflower Summit. Summit. We used to go out there to collect sunsap and watch the plabbies play. Since the withering crept in, phantoms have swarmed the place. It's become too dangerous to spend much time there. How much do you want to bet the dangerous place is where the music box is going to be? Yes. Okay. Let me quickly run back over to my base. Let's make the clay jugs. Let's get some nice jugs going. Scoops up small critters, explungus spores, and sunsap. Interesting. So I will actually want this then. Not just because it's... Especially because to get sunsap, which you normally explodes, which might explain why this person was set up in Tetrapole. And they're probably going to give me a recipe that uses the sunsap. Special delivery! Clay jugs, as requested. These are exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you kindly. Nice to know someone around here is dependable. I was mentioned of a reward. I did teach you how to make those clay jugs, which are quite versatile. You can even collect sunsap from sunfunnels, explungus spores from explungus. That doesn't count. And what are we supposed to do with that stuff anyway? Make elixirs, make bombs, make whatever you want. All you need is your spicy cabinet and a little imagination. A what cabinet? A spicy cabinet, like the one I got over there. Are you telling me you don't got one of these? If that's the case, I got the perfect reward for you. I'll even throw in a little something extra. Made this elixir the other day, but I didn't write down the recipe. Remember to use this fish? But I don't recall much else. Maybe if you take a sample of it to someone who's good at piecing things together from smell or taste, y'all can figure it out together. A spicy cabinet. Yippee! Because who doesn't love a spicy cabinet? Allie, stop eating little guys' zoomies. See? Bap. Bap. Updates. This is what I'm looking for. Yoink. Yoink. I now have sunsap. You also can apparently scoop up explungus spores? I don't know how you do that. Yeah, because it doesn't shoot spores. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute. If Sammy decides it wants to work. And... And I've returned. Oh, how you doing, Callie? I had to get some caffeine for myself, because it's fine for me to have caffeine, just not for the little guy. Because the little guy does not have the body mass to survive being fed caffeine. Because caffeine is literally poison that just has an effect that we like. God, I am fucking tempted to play, just to switch to Power World, because I'm addicted! I mean, to be fair, we also love capsaicin and garlic, both of which have poison. Technically. Thank you for the hydrate. Technically, both garlic and peppers are poisonous. It's just we like the poison. They are not poisonous to humans. Let me guess. In here? No? Or wait, no. Yes? Yes. Music box! Eh. Yeah, technically, a soda is a poisoned dihydrogen monoxide. It's also the difference between a poison and a medicine is the dosage. There are legitimate beneficial uses of caffeine, but like if you drank enough water, you would die. Not like from drowning, right? Literally, just your body would get overwhelmed with too much water for it to process, and you would die by drinking water. There are people that have received water poisoning, I think it was. That's Music Box, you found it! Sure did. My middle name isn't lost and found for nothing. I'm starting to think maybe you don't know what your middle name is. This is gonna mean the world to Matt. Thank you, Flux. I'll get the rest of our stuff packed up and head to Harlepool immediately. Poof. So now we have 2 of them packed up and ready to go. We just need to go get the Tendramic. We got the Tendramic fans. Fans? Yes, Tendramic fans. So now I just need to actually craft it. Along with some pop wall, was it? Nope, not pop wall. What was it? What was it that you wanted? Erland. Oh, wait, no. We need to convince Erland, which we do with a single pop cork pillar. Okay. Where is pop cork pillar? There. Oh, it has. We have to deliver it to Banny and Clue at Bannigan Range. Okay. Banny, I got delivery for you. What's all this now? We're helping Erland and his 3 Slugabunds relocate. He said you 2 need building supplies, so we brought you building supplies. Front. This is spectacular, Flux. Basically everything we were missing. We'll build the new pen first to keep the Sluggas separated initially, and we'll need to make up some more feed. And Erland will want his own space too. Alright? Oops, you probably don't want to listen to me go through what we all gotta do. We'll get to work right away and get things set up lickety-split. Poof! And there we have it. Everything's ready. Go ahead and tell Erland the good news. But yeah, it is... Like, I do still find it very amusing how it's like... Explicitly, capsaicin is there to protect the plant from people eating it. We found that tasted it. This makes my face feel weird. What if I made it better at making my face feel weird? What if I took the ones that made my face feel the weirdest and made it better and kept breeding those ones to get the ultimate thing that will hurt my face? Erland, great news! Binding Include can make space for you at the ranch. What about... Yes. Okay. Ookie, Wookie, and Fiverr too. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flux. You didn't have to go to all the trouble you did, but I appreciate it. We all do. I'll get our stuff packed up right away. These guys' voices have killed my throat, which is why I'm not doing their voices right now. This is the other thing, yes, because artificial selection is still survival of the fittest. It's just we are the environmental condition that they are adapting to. And then they're gonna question on Fanta. We're trying to figure out mystery of Fanta eggs. Where do they come from? Where do they go? So that's how we're gonna get a Fanta pet. What? I love you. I've just met you, and I already love this little creature. I have no idea what he is. Is he a bird? A turtle? He has robo legs, like a weird little like shell thing. Sparkly, glowy, like spiky, glowing hair, a plus and minus eyeball, and a beak. What are you? Talk to Agatha, Floral, and Erland. They're all evacuating. You convinced him. Good. It's good to know they'll be safe. Are you ready to go? You got away into the jar yet? We're still working on that. Then at least give me until then. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Flux, Juicebox, I got someone I want you to meet. This here is Klewick, Technophile and Tinkerer. He managed to make it over here from the husk. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot of things about the hero of Wano. All the good things are true. All the bad things are slander. I demand to know who said them. Grandmammy says you can fix my glorbs! Well, maybe. I could try. I've never worked on a floaty talk box before. I'm not sure what a glorb is, but I thought you were a professional. Well, now what is a professional anyway? I don't know if I'm comfortable with someone digging around my guts without any idea of how skilled they are. Lewick's been working on a device to open the jar. Would that be proof enough of his skill? Maybe. What's the device? It's a, well, I don't really know what to call it, but if I can get it to work, it should be able to smooth the signal those low bots are transmitting. And since they can move freely in and out of the facility, this will let us get the door open. Maybe. But it's not working yet. I need some more bot scrap and a few other bits. Luberdust, ephemerals, and ferropedes. God damn it, dog toy. Like, not in that way. Think you can handle finding what Klewick needs? Also, if you're a dog toy, doesn't that mean you don't have guts? Wouldn't that technically mean you do not have guts to be rearranged? Technically? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure we can get our hands on all that. All the things. God. Let's go say hi to the swarmed jet. Oh, I see, that's the mud bridge. I see why it is the swarmed egg, 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 egg! You cannot put an egg in front of me and not let me take the egg. I assume that is going to be the reward for clearing this area. Ow. Ah, but we hunger once more. Kinda, yeah. Your body is surprisingly good at fixing itself. Gah, can you not whisper directly into my ear? It's unsettling. We speak into your mind. Well, that's a billion times worse. How am I hearing it then? We do not know how it works. We seek souls, powerful spirits from the creatures of this plane. We seek to taste. Okay. Does that just mean also I think you talking confused them. Bap. Bap. Ow. Bap. 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 Okay, this loadout is kind of overpowered, actually. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, that's another of those, like, pits. Bap. Bap. Do I have to kill all the guys out here, maybe? That's my only possible thought. Bap. There's not exactly a lot going on.
Bap.
Bap. Bap. Bap. Bap. Bap. Bap. Bap. I also don't know if you can die to the... Okay, you can die to the... Or no, I might have died to the poison. Like... people have had, like, here's the crazy thing, like, if...
Bap, pap, bap, pap, bap, pap, bap, plap, plap, plap.
Bonk. 1, 2. People have actually, like, had... Like, if you have a finger cut off, it's actually not even that hard to reattach it, to my understanding. If you just save the finger. Like, obviously, it's something that needs to be done by a doctor, but it's not like it's a really in-depth medical procedure. Your body is just able to handle that. I'm sure. Okay, well, I can get into the Jeff. But it, 1, seems like it's already been shut down, and 2, it's not letting me get to the egg. This is all I want is the... Oh, egg. The door just opens. I swear it didn't open before. Trunkle egg. Trunkle egg? What's that doing here? You're going to take this egg home, aren't you? Well, I'm certainly not going to leave it here. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. Yeesh, this instance of guy doesn't sound like he's doing so odd. These little bots have been collecting all sorts of things from the region. Do you think they're doing nefarious experiments on this poor egg? I don't think scamps are sophisticated enough for that. And the Bureau of Shipping does not conduct product testing on animals. What about regular testing? That information is classified. Let's see. What about if I use override code STAP17? Input error. Opening gates. Why? Because. Oh, okay. You're aware I can go invisible, yes? Oh, these aren't even crates we can open. Like, the trunkles aren't even hostile by default. Be free! That's it? Okay. Okay. To the chaotic Jeff. Because why not? I don't know why it's zooming in right here. In all honesty. Maybe there used to be something there. Maybe that's where I got like an egg. Who knows? New compendium entry. Watcher. Okay. Vacha. I think that would be best. Yes. Originally made for expediting package movement in factories. It was later marketed as a home security system. Someone extremely stealthy might be able to walk past. Macalac. Flux! Good to see your stiff limbs here. Whoa, what is this place, Macalac? One of those bureau facilities Jack told us to look out for. I'm trying to get inside, but those machines keep pushing me around. Oh, those are watchers. The bureau originally used them to fast-track package loading and unloading, but after the 287th workers' comp claim, they recalled them. No zoomies! I wonder what's in there. Probably nothing good. Or something really good. It'll be difficult to find out what this Jeff is hiding unless you got a way to sneak by those watchers. Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. Like, you know, invisibility. Because, yeah, these are just like bumpers. So if your stealth runs out in the middle of it, it would probably be very funny. Yes. Stiff limbs, because they're octopi. Okay, and you cannot hurt these because those bees would home in. Oh, rude. Can I open this door from inside? No. Okay. Oh, I can't open this door either. Hello? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I am currently missing something. Yeah, no, it's like stiff limbs because you're not an octopus with what, prehensile limbs? Would that be the correct term? I don't know if I'm like if I have to like right now. Okay, well, hi. Oh, that door opens. Good to know. Good to know. Do I have enough time to... Yes. Key. Thank you. Warehouse key card. That means then if I go like this... Okay, well, you can't use that mid being heated. Good to know. But if I go in here now... Yup. And this is locked. What does that accomplish then? What does that accomplish? I am not a cricket in a cloak. Incorrect. No, okay. I see. I am 94% evil. This is true. So I have to up. I think I'm being too greedy. Okay. Now just sit here, wait for it to come off cooldown, and then go again. Yes, I'm adorable. That implies as well that, oh shit, no. Okay, that's a little annoying that it combos you all the way back to the start. Okay, go. Like, why not just have a checkpoint here, essentially? I forgot the cloak. Because, yeah, there's... Okay. It's not a very long retry, but, like, why? It's easy to get to this point. Oh, shit. They fired twice in a row! This guy's just, like, watching me repeatedly get yeeted back to the start. Okay, now we wait here. No. They do not have a health bar. They are invincible defenses. Okay, get in this door. Why does this room look like a trap? That would also have been annoying if I had gotten here and didn't have the correct key card for it. This room looks like a trap. No? Okay. Free juice. For me to stuff into my Infinisuit. Yeah, let's boost my juke speed. And, I mean, we may as well just take the speedrun route. There we go. And then we just walk. Unlocking. Ow. Up. And I got a thing. The Bloodthorn. Yippee? Question mark. Energy thing is rating has Marla's signature all over it. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment between getting pushed around and being blasted in the face by juice exhaust that I wondered, why is this my life? And how do you feel now? Shiny good. Shiny good. Understandable. Shiny good. Okay. Shiny good. What's that Bannigan Ranch? Oh, right, the Fanta. Erlyn, how's solving the Fanta mystery going? Making progress. Like I told you before, no one's seen a Fanta egg out in the wild, but the Fantas are everywhere. What does it tell you? Maybe they're hiding their eggs? Could be, could be. Or maybe they've been in plain sight all along. Finding Cluer and me have been talking. And we think the Fantades are actually the eggs. To confirm this theory, we gotta get some of them Fantades. It'd be a tricky business, but I got just the thing. Over the way to the husk washed out, I did some trading with the Brubus for the special container. It's supposed to keep any Fantade stuff inside from exploding on you. Go on, give it a heft. It's a jar. It is just a jar. So what do we gotta do is visit the spawning forests, where a lot of the big Fantas hang out. Is hang out a euphemism for something? I got no idea what you mean. Got a problem, though. My slug of babies are still getting settled in, and I don't want to leave them alone for too long. Not till they get more acclimated. Let me guess. You're gonna ask us to do it. Well, I was hoping you'd just volunteer. After all, the spawning forest is beset by withering, which practically makes the Fantas there endangered. What do I need to do? Go to the spawning forest and collect a dozen or so Fantades, however many it takes to fill that jar. Then bring them back here. Should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Is it a weapon? No. Is it a tool? Yes. So we're just going to shove Fantades into a jar. Okay. That is apparently the order of the day. Ferrite beads, ephemerals, and lubra dust. Oh, and we need to kill sluggables, fatties, trunkle swarmers, and ampichargers. Oh, right, I can go embiggen the lad. And then we can also hatch the third lad. Embiggen! This will be loud, fair warning. I don't know why they decided this was necessary. It's lovely, but I just don't know why they decided it was necessary. I have no idea why they decided this was necessary. Zappy Lad is embiggened. Valid? Valid enough? That just increases amperage. This, no. Just increase my electric damage while I have you. It's not even a robot, it's just an electric capybara or something. We're not fully confident, it just is kind of a thing. Okay. Hey, Purpley, I got another question to ask you. In Traversals of the Mantle, you ever got sight of a mysterious staff-wielding stranger? We spent enough time together that I wouldn't call you a stranger anymore. You see, Harley mentioned she's been getting reports, at least 3 separate ones now, of an unknown tendrum roaming around the mantle brandishing a staff. People have been finding piles of robo parts in their wake. Like they've been hunting the dang things. Like they're on some kind of crusade. The strangers shine away from anyone who gets too close. Howls like an ampy and runs off into the wilds if you try to approach. Are you sure it's not you? I'd claim Crudden if I could, but I ain't never been much of a fighting type. So do you want us to find this person? May I get you an autograph or something? I'm just worried is all. Someone acting like that's probably been through something terrible. I think I could have easily gone that road myself. Or at least the last thing was in the area of that teleport thing in Cradleburn. Yeah, I might have to scout around, but if the stories are true, you should find a trail of bot parts real quick. Let's see. Shocking Discovery would give me Magneopaz, and this would teach me how to make acids. Okay. Oh, a spring-loaded pick. That would be nice. That would be an upgrade for my pick. Oh, and then ferrite beads. You get the Shocking Discovery going, though. Also, ads are about to play. Fair warning. Owie, I need your help reverse engineering the recipe for an elixir of haste. I guess this said it involves fish. Sounds fun. Do you have something I can try? Just need a small taste. Absolutely. Here you go. Definitely getting the taste of crustacean, some notes of clamminess, and a hint of disrespect. Here, you can have it back. I'll need a little time to think about it, but I think I can figure out a mixture that'll do what you want to. Can't promise it'll taste good, though. Wait, that wasn't him, like... Okay. Spring loaded. On the way I'm talking like this suddenly. Just occasionally you just go Russian. God, talking about Power World at the start of stream has made me want to play Power World. I probably will jump over to Power World at some point today. This is quite likely. Because I like Power World. It's a good game. It is a very, very good game. Okay, to make a spicy cabinet, I need a workbench. Why am I not able to make a workbench? Oh, right, it's in the archives, ain't it? I don't know why it gets archived, it just does. Like, you don't need very many, but you literally need at least 2. Spicy cabinets. Hunter's face paint. Up. So what does this actually let me craft? Anything right now? I don't think so. I will need it, though. So, spicy cabinet created. It is a cabinet of spicy. And by spicy, I mean explosive. Okay, God. I'm also, like, my voice is starting... I agree that garlic is spicy raw. Garlic is spicy raw. Not cooked. Did tits get disconnected? Why is everything breaking today? Why is it disconnected from VTube Studio? Okay, why is the VTube Studio API broken? Or is this still just tits? I throw in garlic for the flavor, not because I want it to be spicy. And the garlic flavor, it quite strongly comes through in my meals. So no lights, a drying rack, and a buddy and workstation. Let's see. Now you're connected. Also, hi, McAwesome. There you get a scythe instead. Ah. So, wait. Okay, you want multiple workstations? Is that the problem? Let me grab those. I am not garlic flavored. Just because I like garlic does not mean I am garlic flavored. Okay, that make you happy? Yes. Then drying rack, a dip stool, or a root bag. You should be able to now, McAwesome. Okay. Drying rack. It's a sitting stone. I need a dip stool or a drying rack. There's a drying prism or a drying pyramid, but not a drying rack. So it might be that's still. It just might be different shapes. This is true. I think Hecka once on a camping trip just ate a thing of raw garlic beforehand. Let's see. So let's try making a drying pyramid. Yep, there we go. The friend is now happy. Why are you all him? Why? Him is the verb. I mean, yeah, basically. They also don't like, the sun. They tend to be nocturnal. And they also can be banished by running water. Because, mosquito eggs need to be laid in still water. So... they are mosquitoes. I don't think a rosary would work against them, though. I think that's the one exception. They're not... Like, they definitely come out more at night. Like, they're not completely nocturnal, but... mosquitoes. Hmm. And they could bite you while you're asleep. This is a thing that can... Yeah, many mosquito species are more active at night as they avoid the heat and dehydration caused by sunlight during the day. Literally, they are hurt by the sun. However, some species, like the Asian tiger mosquito, can also be active during the day. So literally, though, mosquitoes cannot... Oh yeah, no, it's like, but they will, if they are not in need of something, they will prefer to be, to find somewhere quiet and cool to rest. To be fair, a nocturnal creature does not mean it only, ever is awake at night. I've seen bats flying in the middle of the day occasionally. That generally gets concerning because they might be rabid if they're doing that, but if a animal has a reason to start flying or running around, it will, even if it's not technically when it's supposed to be awake. Also, the best part is, like, we act like humans are, like, what even is the opposite of nocturnal? Because there's diurnal, crepuscular. There's so many terms. Yeah, diurnal is... Yeah, so we act like humans are diurnal, but we really aren't. Humans are not diurnal. Humans are... I can't remember what the correct term is. We are kind of supposed to be awake. We're both. Is it biurnal? I've forgotten all of the things. No, not biurnal. Like... We're not aristocrats. What? Let's... Oh yeah, because there's... Cathermal, apparently. Yeah, because it is... Yeah, so it is... You have crepuscular animals, nocturnal animals, cathermal animals, and diurnal animals. We act like we're diurnal, but our biology is more built around being cathemeral. Where you would be, people are awake, where you're awake at sporadic times throughout the day. Yep, because that's what your body is designed for. Crepuscular is a fun word, though. That one is for animals that are specifically awake during twilight hours, dusk and dawn. We live in a society. Insert meme. Shocking discovery. And let's get a little chemistry going. Crepuscular. Or crepuscural? I don't know that term. What does this mean? That, that, that adjusts to being crepuscular when I search it. What? Because of what? What witchcraft have you performed to make that word pop up as crepuscular? What? Huh? Huh? What? How did prepuscural get adjusted to crepuscular? Yeah, that's not a thing. I'm more impressed by DuckDuckGo. But even then, it's just like the rest of it is not, like, I guess it's crepus, and then it's close enough. Still impressive. We do need ferrite beads. Okay. Oh, God. I am the EPs, but I've got some actually decent sleep. How would you misspell SpongeBob in the gift search? What? How would you... SpongeBob is not a hard name to spell. Okay. Almost done with Guard. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Which, fun fact, SpongeBob was not originally going to be called SpongeBob. He was originally going to be Sponge Boy, and it was apparently adjusted last minute so it was the minimal effect upon the recordings and the work in progress. Was just Sponge Boy. Okay. So we need bot scrap, ferrite beads, ephemerals, and lubridust. Which was because, and it was not because of a mop, which is often misreported. It was a separate character named Sponge Boy from like a Sunday morning comic. Sunday comic. Oh no, wait, not morning. My brain is mixing up Saturday morning cartoon and Sunday comic. Yeah, how do I get to the spawning? I am unperturbed by what is occurring behind me. I apparently have killed a Trunkle Swarmer. 3 of them, apparently. I don't remember killing any Trunkle Swarmers since he gave me that quest, in fact, but whatever floats your goat. Okay, that's all the bot scrap. So, big boy, I need you to vomit up some babies. Come on. Stop doing that one attack. Vomit up the babies. Okay, he has forgot I existed, apparently. Bop. What are you guys doing? Bop. Oh, yep, there you go. Just keep throwing them in the jar. Keep throwing babies in the jar. Oh, they're pretty squishy when they aren't exploding. Probably also when they are exploding. Speaking of, we should get back to Erland with these ASAP. This jar is buzzing like an angry beehive. Okay, and there was something else I was here for, right? I forgot what it was though. Oh, right, I was seeing if the shit I needed for the quest was here, but I don't think it was. I think the Void Maw also does want some fatties. I don't know if these are fatties or not. Well, ow. You can get so much healing by slapping the Fantades. And eating the children for health. That is so much explosion. But yeah, it was just a choice by the legal team, just in case. It's probably good, because there probably would have been a court case, honestly, with how big SpongeBob got. If, they had used Sponge Boy instead. Fuck it. Violence! As long- oh, okay, apparently you will eventually die. Today might be a shorter stream. I am just exhausted today. Let's see. That is inaccurate. That is entirely inaccurate. I am glad I played on the hardest difficulty, though, because otherwise I probably would have, found it too easy. Fuck off, champ. Okay, I'm stealing your shit. You wanna attack me? I'm stealing your shit. Okay, where do I go then? I wish I had the energy for arson. My sleep has just been fucked lately. Okay, let me see what's down here. Oh, there's juice. If I can figure out how to get to said juice. Juice. Oh wait, this is the way to the staff. This is that man's staff. Hey, a free staff. No sign of the stranger, but definite evidence of their work. Can we leave now? As someone who resembles these bots, I'm feeling like someone's watching us. Grab that staff and let's get out of here. Okay. Yoink. Hop staff. Is this fire or throw? I think that's throw. Yes. It's a little awkward in close quarters, but it's also awkward in long quarters. But in medium quarters, it's the most awkward. Okay. Okay, so it's just a mace. Why is a mace the throwing weapon? It just gives you haste, so you just can attack faster. Okay. This is not what I need. But I'm kind of running out of places to search. I guess it might actually be through the spawning forest. Because there's somewhere I can go there, at least. I also have no idea how long this game is, now that I think about it. My usual way of checking this is I just go to the reviews and see what the average play time seems to be. And it's somewhere in the ballpark of like 20 to 40, it looks like. So probably a lot more, if I had to take a guess. Unless I've just blitzed the game. Juice. Okay, so it's not this direction. Where do I have to go to get new shit? I guess it could be over here, but that looks like it's withered as well. Where do I need to go to get something of fucking value? Okay, you all die. Thank you. I die too, but I kill all of you with me. Because the pact. I never like, though, when a game is just like, where do I go? Where'st do I go? Why is there a scamp in here? Bugs. Bugs. Are you guys already back? I just killed you. Okay, well, there's juice, which, again, is nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Please! Here, let me just get that first tier of upgrades. Because they're cheap as hell. Nope, nothing here. Am I just stupid? Because I am not seeing any more places that I have not explored. I am stupid, but... That's Impala's staff. Hell's gone. Hang on to the top step. Okay, here it is. You can get ephemerals now by breaking lodestones. I just had to do research. Yoink. Mechalode. Ooh, hello. And then there's solid state slipperiness, which I'm betting is the lubridus. I'm starting to get really annoyed with the research waiting, though. Friend. Hi, hello, friend. Because I have literally nothing to do while I'm waiting for these to research. That might wind up pushing this game into an offline game, honestly, if I'm just going to be waiting. Because I don't need any resources. I have more than enough. I guess I can go to Banagan? I'm starting to wane on Crashlands a bit. It's fun, but eh. Bunch of angry Fantates. Blah, 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 blah. On how to encourage these Fantates to turn into an egg. Clue was thinking you could just shake him real hard. I'm gonna go ahead and take a few steps back. They gotta be carrying the eggs inside them, allowing the eggs to be... It is breach. You actually want me to just shake this jug? You said this was your first idea. Can we hear the other ones? The first idea is good. Why bother with the second? I'm just gonna mix in a little sunsap and... Erlen, you just threw it on the ground! Sorry. Slipped right out of my tendrils. The thing's vibrating so much. They must be real angry. Why don't you go ahead and pick up and give it a good shake, just to maybe a little ways away from me. Hacked Fantasia. You know what? No. Here, let's give it a shake. Oh, okay. Ow! It wiped! Lux, you laid an egg. I gotta write this up. I gotta let the whole world know. By this time next year, we could be ranching Fantas. Thank you for your help, Lux. I know Bonnie includes stand by your creature rearing ability, so why don't you go ahead and raise this little Fanta as your own. Yippee! Seems only fair since she had to explode to get it. Technically, he exploded too. Egg. But yeah, it is definitely starting to feel, the game's starting to feel a little samey. Not bad or anything, but there's not a whole lot being mixed up. We can't have any other buddies or nests. It should be in a building with tendramic structures. They're large and need space, and they also love sun funnels, specifically a sun table. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Ugh, you're still researching? It's weird, because, like, in Power World, it's also kind of similar, but there's always something to do. And that's the kind of the issue here, is while I'm waiting, I'm just not really sure what to do. I've explored the entire map. I guess I could kill things with the Void Maw and report my findings to Jack? But... Sure. Sure. If the big thing as well is, like, I'll be kinda underwhelmed. No, because there is 2 other areas. I'm assuming it's going to be a return of the... But I don't know, I'm actually just unsure if I'm gonna stick with it. I'm just kinda losing interest. Oh god, so then I need to get a whole bunch of ferrite beads. Yeah, I don't know. Things are starting to feel a little more like a chore. Oh, right, I forgot we put the workbench over here. So, I don't know. I like a lot about the game, but... I feel like I've started to lose interest. Because I don't feel like the game is going to really radically change from doing these quests. Oh, right. Required bloody... Delay the research! Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't love the research system. Yeah, which, a lot. I think that we are at the end of the first third of the game. Because, they're assuming it's like the first game, there will be 3 biomes. Which I think it was 3. Savannah, Bog, and one that I forgot. And this is the equivalent of the Savannah, the mantle. So I think it would be, this will then get us access to one of one of the next areas, which, or maybe this would be the Savannah. I don't know. But it would be go to this area, then go to this area. And yeah, looking it up, I think that's the case. No, not sure. Like, I think we are about a third of the way through. And it's sort of like, that makes me sort of... Dude, I feel like it's kind of overstaying its welcome at that point. But it might be, because I just don't think... Most of what it's showing is just, it's slightly... I don't know. Okay, so yes, that requires a whole lot of these magnopaths. I also would need to get a whole bunch of this sun sap. The buddy system is really annoying. This is why I'd have to bring those guys over here to craft these things. Which also, unless I'd have to bring the research station over. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can try to get to there. See if my opinion is shifted from that. But if it is still the same, that will probably be where I call it, and we'll just do some, like, power. Oh, yoink, yoink. So I need a bunch of sun sap. I also need to go break a bunch of lodestones. Well, at least it's plenty of shit you get from mining these. Oh, whoop. Okay. Will that be enough? Yeah, I think that will be the question. Like, is it just going to be continue to upgrade the same few weapons to be strong enough to then do the same things and blah, blah, blah? Or is there going to be something changing? Because it's fun. It's just so far it's kind of been the same all the way through. And it might be because I think the game might have been designed to be a mobile game. Do I really need feeble acid? Why can I not make feeble acid? Because it requires AoE. Why? Why do I need AoE to make acid? Come along with me, bud. Which means he can't research while I'm doing this. Okay, there's your ferrite beads. Now let's get you back into your room. Okay. Wait here, you do your research. Let's see, quests. Opening the jar, so now I just need Lubridust, so I just have to wait. Also get Fanta Jelly unlocked. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've disliked the game, it's just that, yeah, again, it feels like it might be overstaying its welcome and not changing or evolving in a meaningful way. I guess, let's see, do I have, because they wanted 8? What do I need for more magnets? If I don't, yeah, because I would need more, but I could make the diode grippers. Oh, okay, sure. Really fast juke recovery. Go for it. Okay. Then, I guess to Thunder Fields? Question mark? Bop. Oh, right, so they need to be charged to give really good loot. What? Okay, well. Oh. This is something that I do find a lot of survival games can run into, though, where you just kind of feel like you've met your goals and aren't really being encouraged to do more. I ran into the same exact issue with Subnautica, where I just kind of felt like I was good. I didn't really feel like I needed to keep exploring, keep doing more. So I actually had to look up, how do I actually beat this game? Because I just never went to the area, because there's no reason to go to the area where the end of the game is, like the thing required for the end of the game is. There's no resource that's exclusive there that you get told about, or any law is really pointing. It's kind of there. Like, Pow World kind of gets away with it because of the gotta catch 'em all sort of thing. Okay. Bam. Ferrite beads are good. Oh my god, are you going to require... Yeah, you're going to require Owie. Okay, you know what? Fine, let's just bring the crafting stations to Owie, then. Okay. That's all the Lubra dust they need. Do we have enough ephemerals, or do we need more? We do. Okay. Oh, also, let me make my pickaxe upgrade. Doesn't use anything I care about. At least that's something else. The Spring Breaker. Yippee, I guess. Okay, let's see. And if this then puts me on any more fucking fetch quests. This is already a long fetch quest. Also, I can report this, I guess. Checked out those Jeffs, found some weird stuff. What does weird stuff mean? You shut down their operations. And when called what was happening in those places, operations. One was a maze, the other seemed like a research outpost. Strange. Did you find additional juice extractors? You found the drilled shaft the extractor sits on top of, but no sign of the extractor itself. Maybe one was there at some point, but not anymore. I found several penned-up trunkles, and a trunkle egg in one, Jeff, and an artifact likely tied to Marla in the other. Perhaps these facilities are repurposed once extraction is complete. They're doing research on the creatures of Wonope and collecting artifacts. But to what end? The Bureau's probably gathering as much information as possible so it can figure out how best to, leverage whatever it finds. Call it a type of market research. What? I'm not saying I agree with what they're doing. Much to think about. This is valuable information, Flux. Good work. I got the materials you need. This will do nicely. I'll get to work straight away. All the signal spoof were up, done by the time Tetrapol's fully evacuated. Okay. In that case... Which will be like 5 seconds, bud. Tetra, everyone else is evacuated. The withering is still spreading. It's time. I know. I grew up here, you know? I'd raised my own sprouts here. It was my job to take care of this place. How can I leave it like this? Marla, why? Why'd you leave us? Why didn't you stop this? I know it feels like giving up, but it isn't. Staying here and sacrificing yourself isn't going to fix anything. Stay alive, steward a new expression, and do a new growth. Yeah, I know you're right. I'm just having trouble saying goodbye. I can't believe this is the end of the grove, the end of Tetrapol. What's happening? Tetra, get away from the expression right now. The energy levels are... well, he's dead. What's going on? Tetra! Sweet Marla, what happened? The withering, it... Bureau, they did this. Them and Hugo, they're the same. They don't care about nothing or no one if it don't get them what they want. They don't care who they hurt or what they destroy. They don't care. I've had enough. We gotta crack that jar, now. I'm going to round everyone up and head east. Meet us at the jar entrance when you're ready, Flux. Okay. Le jar is over there. Oh. Bye-bye, Tetrapol and Tetra. Dead. This is not that surprising, unfortunately. Which, I guess is kind of the other issue, is that, like, the entire story is very, very telegraphed. Ow. Okay, team, what's the plan? Ignore the fact that I'm bleeding out in front of you, please. Shut it all down. A tantrum after my own heart. Why don't I continue the briefing, Grandmammy? Clewick's device will open the way. Because you're covered in Bureau tech, you'll take point. Flux, you're more familiar with the Bureau's operation than the rest of us. Not these kinds of operations, but yeah, I can do it. This signal swimmer should get you in the front door. Once you're inside, it's not gonna fool any security systems using visuals or active scans. Once you clear the way, we'll move in and help hold the entrance. My agents will see if there are any people being detained and extract them if we can. Your main priority is to halt jar operations. Understood? Understood. For Tetra. For Tetrapol. And for all of Marla's man. Like, grab this and, try not to bleed out. Bap. 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 Ow. Bap. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Guide. Greetings, employee. Welcome to the region's juice aggregator and refinery, or JAR. Juice from all over Marla's mantle is collected and improved here. You can call me Guide, because I'll be your guide. Ha ha ha. Oh, my glorb. This guy again. Please wait while I check. Oh, wait. Scamp 869. Welcome back. My apologies. My sensor must be malfunctioning. Please proceed into juice processing. Hey, Cleo's boo for work. Did you say something, Scamp 869? Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, great. Random juice. Okay, well, back to the Bop adventures. That would be an option. There's no... I'm just gonna drop it to adventure, honestly. I can't be honest. I'm now gonna find it too easy is the only thing. I have detected unusual activity in this juice processing area. Initializing scan. Scanning. 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 BSID chip registered to Flux States. It appears we have a celebrity in our midst. The one, the only, the hero of One-Up. Applause. Unfortunately, you lack the necessary clearance for this facility. Please autograph the nearest surface for future resale, then proceed to the exit. Thank you. We're gonna ignore that, right? Locked. Pop. Like, I enjoy the higher difficulty. It's just... And it's not even enemy HP. That's not really the issue. It's just... It's more just the sameness that I'm currently experiencing. Wow, this is what those pipes scattered around the mantle are doing. They're bringing juice into this facility. I've never seen so much juice in one place. Don't lick it. Locked? Why is every door locked? Where am I supposed to go? Which is the other problem I'm running into. I assume something in this way? In this direction? Out? But, yeah. You do not have the appropriate clearance or the right keycard for this door. Noted. Let's find that keycard. Okay. So then where the fuck do I go? Locked. 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 Okay. Yep. Pipe sends juice to the other buildings. There's a control panel with a big tempting button. Guidey, query, what is this button labeled turbo do? A turbo button sets the juice flow output from juice arrivals to maximum. That's the opposite of what we want. Although, if we plug the juice intake pipes in the other buildings, pressure would build up in the pipes and then... Guide, query, what happened if someone hit the turbo button while the system's internal pressure exceeded safety limits? I'd rather not say. You have to answer a direct query. Catastrophic equipment failure and structural destabilization. So the whole place would go boom. Let's get plugging. Okay. That's at least a thing that I am directed towards. Yeah, I think it'll just be what is going on in the next biome. If nothing really changes, eh. And it's locked! Every fucking door is locked! I'm definitely, wait, is this door locked? Oh, so I have to kill these guys. Maybe? Still locked. But now this door opens. Doesn't lead anywhere useful, but it opens. Since we ran into the scamps. So, a while. And the scamps aren't even really that different from the Fantas. A keycard for jar storage. Yep, the storage building. Jar team has been compromised. Ask the intruders nice to leave, but they've been extremely rude. Pop. It does seem a little weird that they are attempting to murder the celebrity face of their own company just for being in somewhere they're not supposed to be. It does seem weird that's how these bots are coded. That if they see the celebrity face of their company, they should kill them. It's also just the fact that it keeps just spamming these same guys. It's becoming just a chore to fight through them. And I can't ignore them because the doors are locked until you kill them. Like, yes, the same pattern. The same enemies, again. I don't need to kill more of these. There's nothing interesting about the environment I'm fighting them in. That would make fighting them significantly different. I think this first area needed to be a lot shorter. Like, just everything about... Okay, so I can't plug this. Okay, die. Oh, that looks evil. Which of course means I'm gonna touch it. At the first available opportunity. Touch it. Malformed gem. Check out the weird shape of this Judas crystal. This room is full of these things. Don't you see the sign on the door? Defective crystal. Do not put into pipes. Put into the pipes. Well, I know where I'm gonna shove these. So I guess that's how you plug up the pipes. Now we just take some of these malformed juice crystals and what? Shove them to the pipe spout. I'm asking you nicely, one last time, to reconsider this course of action. Now. It's then going to probably throw more scamps at me. If I had to take a guess. The thing that I have fought hundreds of at this point. Local pipe network, pressure rising. Maintenance service requested. Yep, called it. At least this one I can kind of just ignore. No, I can't. Never mind. It locked the door. Of course it does. That's fair. You have a good lurk. Forced to escalate matters. That'd be me! Pleased to meet you. I've always wanted to be a celebrity. But who's gonna crash into a rock in the middle of absolutely nowhere? Other than you. And you are? OMG, where are my maps? Hard to keep track of them when you only got Guy D to talk to. More like D-U-double-D. Or, am I right? I'm Handler Cora, but we can keep it at Cora for, you know, convenience. 3? Are there more of you? Don't worry about that right now, sweetheart. I'd be more worried about being in violation of bureau policy. We've had kind of a 3-strike sitch, and you're on strike 2. Only strike 2? Well, you are the hero of Roanoke, a celebrity, and the shining galactic face of the bureau. Celebrities get special treatment, you know? But not forever. I'd hate to have to take disciplinary action against you. You wouldn't make me do something I hate, would you? Okay, so that's gonna be the boss of the first area. Probably. And bop. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And wouldn't it just shove out the... And I'm forced to kill this guy. Let me ignore my problems. Button. Turbo. And now boss. Ooh, buddy, I hear some serious rumbling. Kaboom. Catastrophic facility failure detected. My, look at the mess you've made. Trespassing, throwing garbage around, destruction of property. As a bureau representative, I really expected better from you. Why? Aren't those things pretty much what you're doing on Roanoke? Feels like my actions are directly in line with the bureau's values. And the sass! You, or your little scrapbot at least, should know that sass is against the BS Employee Code of Conduct, Etiquette, and Acceptable Opinions. Who you calling scrap? I'm gonna have to place you on a BS Performance Improvement Plan. Report to administration, and be prepared to turn over any proprietary bureau tech in your possession. Why would I do that? You can't make me do anything. Oh wow, no. Maybe because it's the right thing to do. Or maybe because I've apprehended a few persons of interest attempting to steal classified BS intel. Say hi, persons of interest. Flux, get out of there. We'll be... Snack? She can't hear you. What do you think I am? An intercom? I've learned a lot about the life forms of the planet. More than they would want to. But still, I can't really guarantee the health and safety of any aliens in my custody. Is that a threat? Of course it is. I thought that was pretty obvious. See you soon. Alright. Cool. Still locked. Great. Thanks. Even with no power, these electronic doors are still locked. Where even do you want me to go? Okay, forwards, I guess. Off with the scamps. Huh, you're a lot smaller than I thought you were going to be. Doesn't make sense to be disappointed about that, but I am. Anyway, I forgot to inform you that due to your repeated violations of bureau policy, I have to take disciplinary action. Really didn't want to have to do that. As part of your BS Performance Improvement Plan, all proprietary bureau technology must be surrendered, so hand it all over, please. I'm not going on a PIP. I'm not even a bureau employee anymore, so I can't violate BS policy. Excuse me? Flux. Do your auditory sensors need cleaning? I quit. I left the bureau. I'm not an employee anymore. Oh, well that changes everything. That means you're in possession of stolen bureau property. And now I get to try out a new module. Is it the one for cookies and a nap? Nope, it's the one for excessive force. Okay, she barely even tries to hit you. She barely even fucking tries to hit you. And does pitiful damage when she does. Half of her attacks aren't even directed at you. that attack literally cannot hit you on its way out, only on the little balls returning. Jesus. Enough messing. Yes, please. Invincijuice Invulnerable. No, she's gone totally invincible. Guide. Query. How do you get around an Invincijuice Invulnerable? A strong energy pulse. The ability to short circuit the that thing. Like from a champ power core? Don't answer that, guide. Okay, so it's going to just be... Wait until she decides to spawn champs. Right there, thank you. Kill it nearby her. Got it. How difficult. Yippee! And she healed for some reason after that, like, from the invulnerable. Like, she's not even trying to hit me. She is literally not even trying to hit me. Like, this is the most threatening attack she has used. And it just requires dodging to the left. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. To me, again, this feels like it's a kind of a mobile game that is just ported to PC. I did drop the difficulty. On Legend, this would be harder, but more because it would just take a fucking while. It would be a battle of endurance, not a battle against the mechanics. I can't believe this. Shutdown's imminent. I can very easily. I really hope this meeting was gonna go better. I even thought we could be friends. It's hard to be friends with someone who holds your friends hostage and tries to kill you. Just as a note. I was just doing my job. I've been alone for so long. Away from the Nexus. When I go dark, the Nexus will know. The Nexus will miss me. The Nexus will look for you. Tell Guide he's the worst. Lara. Yippee? Question mark. We did it. Okay. Korra 3 Galore. Flux, I knew you would come and find us. I certainly wouldn't let you languish in Bureau custody. Impressive moves. We should update Grand Mammy and Jack. We heard the rumbling all the way at the entrance to this place. Given this direction, I take it you successfully shut this jar down. Good work, Flux. It's probably too early for the congratulations. Korra implied there's more than just one of her here on board. Might be 3, well 2. Got a surprise, collecting juice. And we find intel that this jar and the one in the husk both supply the massive compound the breakers have besieged in the Aqua Dunes. That must be where the juice ends up. Starting the Aqua Dunes, spreading the husk, and then the mantle. Okay, so then it's a Brubus Roost. So Clearwick had an emergency and took a different route, so just go to the husk. Oh, you're gonna blow up the wall. Yippee! Certainly's riding. Okay, right, let's hope this changes something meaningfully. Because if not, this is gonna be the last, stream of this. Like, looks cool. Same enemies so far, though. Goo bags.
Blix, sound the alarm! Sign coming on the mantle! Alarm! 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 Alarm!
Wait, we're friends. No alarm necessary.
A danger box is with you! That's suspicious!
Cora's bots are ruining my reputation.
Wait, this one talks? Yes.
Yes, this one talks. I'm not like the other bots.
I don't know. You came from the same big metal roost as those scamps. We should be careful. Scree!
Oh, the jar? We shut the thing down, so scamps should be less of a problem now. I do like how these guys move.
Kleewick didn't mention that when he passed by. He looked broody. Must have slipped his mind.
Actually, I'm trying to track Kleewick down. Which way did he go?
He went up to the threshold, mumbling something about his clutchmate Nixul. Honestly, I was too busy worrying about our ditty leaf shortage to listen.
What's a ditty leaf?
Leaves of the ditty twig plant. We use them for all kinds of things. Building, insulation, garnish, you name it. Threshold sent us down here to keep an eye on mental activity, but we're also supposed to collect ditty leaves because we keep running out. We're running out of everything these days. It's been tough.
We can help with that.
That would be great! Although, that plant shop of yours will work fine for ditty twigs. We want something better if you're planning to go deeper into the husk. How about an exchange? If you get us more ditty leaves, we'll teach you how to make a better chopper. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, and watch out for patches of acid fog. Bog body fissures are becoming more common and they spit out some nasty stuff.
Bog body? As in the bog's body? I thought this was the husk. What does the bog have to do with it?
Bog is, well, it's changing. Dying. Some of us think it's already dead. We call it the husk now. It's not the same as it was.
Wow. That's incredible. And terrible. And confusing. Bog was never my favorite place in 1-Up. Everything was way too moist. But an organism that big dying, that's unnerving. Well, we'll do what we can to help. Starting with gathering those ditty leaves. Thank you for the scratch and Hydra.
Alarm?
What? Where? Why? Oh, wait. Never mind. False alarm. Pop. So we need 30 ditty leaves. Why? At 2 to 3 per. Why that many? Okay, well, there's something new, which one runs up and charges at you. Is that really the new enemy pattern? Is it runs up and charges at you? Yes, that does in fact appear to be its pattern. Oh, it occasionally burrows, which is functionally the same as it jumping at you. That is the same pattern. That is the fucking same pattern that we've already seen, essentially. How about you? Are you gonna do something new? Oh, you're an explosive closer to like a plant than an enemy. And that you can like beat it towards things. Doesn't do very much damage, but you can. Yeah, I'm not all that impressed. Well, oh, apparently... So apparently those sometimes explode. Good to know. Yeah, this just kind of feels like more of the same. I forgot to get the teleporter, didn't I? Yeah. Or no, I got the teleporter. Cool. Like, really, I just wish things dropped more, or the quests asked for less garbage. Okay, so you... What do you do? Weird turban bird. Okay, you shoot a rain of projectiles, the literal first enemy's attack, that leaves a small poison cloud, at least that's new. And you dash forwards. Yeah. Like, this is somewhat, but I'm just getting kind of frustrated. So I think this will probably be the end of me playing Crashlands. Because it does just kind of feel very samey. Yeah, it's enjoyable. That's the thing. I don't even dislike the game. That's the big thing. It's just, it really should have been progressing more quickly. I should not be getting here at 14 hours in, honestly.
The berry situation is not our top priority. We have research shortages to worry about. It's not your priority at all. What about... Nixul was in charge of inventory, and she was recruited to Barry. I think there's a spy in our midst. That's the most important issue. Quixo, weigh in.
Good points are being made on both sides.
When I was Rooster, maintaining harmony was the most important thing. This bickering...
Fogmother's dead and gone.
I got a pecking order. No one will prevail in this squabble, so each pursue the course of action we feel is best. Oh, great. So nothing will get done, as usual. Well, it's not like someone will simply appear from the husk with the solution to all our problems. Ham,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but...
Flux, do my eyes deceive? Where did you come from? The stranger is known to you, Hizzix?
She defeated what cannot be named, how...
Directed shelter from my thresher colony in the before. Now that she is here, everything will be fixed. She'll have answers.
Everyone up there, we're here for Klewick.
You aren't here to help us.
I'm not saying that, I need to talk to Klewick first. Do you know where he is?
Klewick is trying to follow the trail of his clutchmate Nixul, though he was told he would be unsuccessful in his pursuit. Yes, and now he's moping at the north edge of Threshold, near the new bog body fissures. You can find him there.
But yeah, it just... yeah. It feels like it's overstaying its welcome. Where... yeah, things could have been progressed a little faster. And it's relying a little too much on the story, and I kind of feel like the story is just incredibly weak. It's got some good moments, but I'm not really that pulled in by the story. Klewick, Flex. Depth of the bog body. Yeah. I'm just kind of eh. Oh, and I'm now dying of acid fog. I think that's going to be the end of it. It was fun while it lasted. But... and it's just fetch quest after fetch quest. Like, right there, it was just another fetch quest. Go get drift whips, which you can get from drift bulbs. Get diddy leaves. And that's the only way to make any sort of meaningful progress. It's too quest focused for the kind of game it is. Okay. But yeah. I'm glad I got to play it, but I could only recommend that game.
I sentence you to fetch quest hell.
Yeah. It's not a bad game. I think that's the thing I would say. It is if I It's one of those games that I wish there was a mixed option on Steam. Because as well, there's a lot of people that would very much love a game like that. But I hate the buddy system. The buddy system is awful. Where it just makes you arbitrarily wait, and then you need to be standing next to them to fucking do half of your crafting. Which is annoying, when they also all have their own requirements for what their room looks like, so you can't store them together. You can't make, like, a big crafting hall. You have to make different rooms. But, yeah. And, yeah, just the combat never really felt like... It feels like you're just slapping things until they die. Which, I mean, yes, that is kind of all games. But... you get what I mean. It's like, there's not... It's kind of... The problem is if you're on a high difficulty, shit's too lethal and too tanky. If you're on a low difficulty... then there's no point or I guess it's really more that shit just felt too bullet spongy on a high difficulty and too easy on a low difficulty. That is the other problem. Like, on Legend, it felt like it was reasonably punishing to get hit in the face. But everything just took too long to kill. On a lower difficulty, I can just stand there and swing. Okay. Now the question is, do I wrap or do I switch to something else? That becomes the question. I kind of want to keep going. Yeah, I think custom difficulty would help a lot, just so that I can have it actually feel like you have to dodge without it being bullet sponge. And the combat the other problem is, like, the boss just was too simple of an attack pattern. And I am assuming there are only 3 or maybe 4 bosses in that game. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Korra 1, Korra 2, Korra 3, or more accurately, Korra 3, 2, 1, and then there's going to probably be some Nexus boss fight. That would be my guess. And that means that all of those boss fights need to be pretty memorable. Like, they need to be pretty distinct and difficult. But that just wasn't. Outside of it, all of its attacks were too easy to dodge. But yeah, I think let's swap over to Pal World. Let's do the other game where I run around, gathering random resources. Honestly, I don't think 3 biomes is bad. It's mostly the quests. I think there should have been less dumb fetch quests. That was the big thing. It's like, I wanted to get somewhere new, to start getting new shit. But I was either waiting on research or having to gather random objects. Combined with a complete lack of any form of automation to speed any part, like getting basic resources. The bombs did not feel impactful enough. There wasn't anything that really sped up harvesting things like popwood or the stone, other than just getting a slightly better pickaxe. And bam. Okay. I've been continuing to play this off stream. I just did a complete rebuild of my main base to help with pathfinding issues. There goes the swarm of Anubai. But yeah, this game is great. It's been my off-stream chill game, and I've had a couple of days. I've had days that have been days. You know what I mean? So, it's been a good game to turn my brain off with. Yeah, the arbitrary wait times, I think, was also just really bad. Where you're just waiting for research to happen. If you can queue up the research, at least then you're constantly making progress, but it's a chore you have to do to keep making progress. Okay, what am I actually working? Well, I'm working on breeding super pals, because that's what I love most about, end game power. I'm almost level 50, so I can start working on Jetragon soon. But level 50 is no longer the end of the game. It is no longer the end of available content. But yeah, I think a custom difficulty would be the main thing. It seems hungry. Are you just not eating, or do I need more berries? No, you're just not eating. Okay. Let me just grab all these cakes. Pop. Get them in here. These are some really good Jormungand's I got. One has Conceited and Work Slave, and the other has Serious. So I'm going to try to breed those two together to make an even better version. Though the surgery table definitely makes, proper breeding projects less important. But certain skills cannot be obtained through the surgery. Plus, you generally have to jump through some fucking hoops. Hoops? I don't know why I'm saying hoops. I also do want to breed a Jormungand, or Jormuntide, excuse me, with, one of these guys had it, I think. Where is it? Lord of the Sea. I know we had a pal with Lord of the Sea. I know that I had gotten a pal with Lord of the Sea. Huh. Did I put them at a base? That's my only thought, that I might have put them at a base and just kind of forgot about them. Because I could have sworn I had just fished up a Lord of the Sea. Like an Azure Rogue with Lord of the Sea. I wouldn't have sold them. Or is it not Lord of the Sea? Is it called something else? It's King of the Waves! That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, right here. I have King of the Waves, Azurobe, Christ. I want to turn that into a good Jormungand. So one moment. I need to bring up the breeding calculator to figure out how I can breed this pal into a Jormungand. Let's see. So, if I have an Azurobe Chris. Well, so I need... the goal is to get to a Jormuntide. I keep calling them Jormungand, but it's a Jormuntide. Using an Azurobe Chris. Is there a recipe that uses an Azurobe Chris right out the gate? let's see. So we have an Azure Robe Crest. We can make a lot of things. I just need to figure out which one of them can then become a Yormantide. If I could make a Petalia. Would that work? I can make a Cinnamoth. Cinnamoth can actually be used if I don't have a Gildane. This is the breeding projects I do. I figure out combos to get what I want. Let's see, I can make Ganglers, Loop Moons, Mazzarinas. Let's see. I could... Let's see, I could do Mammorest or Elizabeth. Am I going to need to jump through multiple hoops here? That's going to be the question. Is this going to have to be a multi-stage project? That is going to be the question. Let's see. Like, it needs to be something that's fairly powerful. So we need to breed Azurobe Chris into... Oh, wait. I can breed it into a Pen King with a Serpent. Because I don't know where Gildane is, and I'm lazy. So if I combine it with a Serpent, this will work, though. That would... And with just one of many options. That would work. So that is a Water Pal. And we need a female Serpent with no skills. Perfect. That is the most perfect option. Yee. I'm just a nerd who likes doing breeding projects so fucking early. Like, pretty much, I will start breeding projects at level... Where is it? I will start my breeding projects at level... Where do you even... 19. I will generally start breeding as soon as I get the breeding farm. But this will then make me a Pen King. Oh, but that requires... I didn't actually look at the other half of that. That requires a Frostallion. Shit. That actually is not going to... That's not gonna fly. That is a tree that I can't quite tap into yet. Take out Serpent. Wait! You could just directly breed a Yormantide from an Azurobe. God damn it. I just need to mix it with a Cryolinx, which I have. Wrong gender, but Cryolinks are not hard to get. I can just directly breed it into a fucking... Yes, Blossom? I didn't see that particular recipe. Okay, where... This is where Cryolinks are, right? There. Habitat. Yep. Mostly down the mountain to the south a bit. While I'm here, I may as well get some quartz. Some quats. Refined metal helm schematic. Not that useful, because I have a PAL metal at this point, but that's not a cryolinks. I still will cap it, though. Put on the Ring of Moisey. Bop. Always need more experience, so if I don't have 12 of something, I'm going to cap it. I'm not here to fight you fuckers. I don't want to, like, I could stuff you into a ball, but I don't want to. I don't want just humans. I cannot breed humans. I mean, you can, but not with pals. Wumpo. I could also just make my existing cryolinks trans. I do have the part for that, but I don't think that a cryolinks is worth doing that on. It's not exactly a common part, and cryolinks are not that common or not all that rare of a pal. I don't think. I remember them being a pretty common pal. So what pal is stuck? Oh, that's a Wumpo. Wumpos have tails? I didn't actually realize Wumpos have tails. Okay, then. Good to know, I suppose. Up there's a cryolinks. Wrong gender still, but, you're still experience. And now, at least I now know we're in the right area. Pop. Yippee! Why is everything coming up as noble? I don't know why I keep finding noble pals. More Mamorest I don't really need, but More Mamorest. I don't need more Mamorest. Where is your cryolinks? That is a fucking lucky Mamorest. I'll take that if I can beat it. Oh, yeah, I have my doubts. It is level 63. Bellanor, come on out and laser it. Ow. Okay, really? It's not doing that much damage, at least to my pals, but now please actually laser this time. Okay, that did nothing. That is doing jack shit. Okay, that's able to do some damage at least. this is gonna take a while. I also don't even know if a legendary sphere is good enough. For a level 63 pal. But it's a lucky Mammorest Chris. How can I resist going for that? How can I resist trying for that? Ow! Pain. This is gonna do jack shit. Oh no, it actually did do something, surprisingly. Obviously, this will be enough. Nope. Absolutely not. Come on, man. Ow, ow, ow. Could you fucking not? Could you really kindly fucking not? Do not throw a rock at me, please. God, it's still a essentially 0 chance. Even with it being this low. Ow. Oh, it does? I actually did not know this. I thought it was the chance after you hit them would not be affected by it. Please don't set it on fire. I do need to think about the fact that fire ignores the Ring of Mercy, which I also have taken off. Okay, cool. You're dead, that's fine. Okay, it's at least very close. Being at 1 HP. Yeah, I think that 0.28 is the accurate chance, actually. And then 0.05 is the ignoring boosts chance. So... oh, he's not actually at 1 HP. Now, I think he is? And now it's a 0.28. Maybe if I run away far enough, he'll lose interest and go to sleep. Yes, but that's because I think it does become 3% if you get to that first stage. It's just, you're unlikely to even get to that first stage. And then it's still a low chance. Because the first hit is the first roll that it's making. Okay. I can't see your health bar anymore. Are you going to stop chasing me? Yep. Oh, there's a bunch of Möths. I do actually need those for breeding, so... Okay, and it's going to sleep. And a back attack? All a back attack does is it skips that first. Yes, I can very much recommend Pal World. So yeah, now it's a 4% chance because of the back bonus, which skips that first, check. It will always work on a back attack. Okay, we're just going to be killing this fucker. Because that chance is too low. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can breed anything into being a lucky. Let me go get the Möths. Oh, god damn it, the Möths are gone. Motherfucker! Where in the fuck is the Cryolinks? There are indeed moths, yes. You have Cinnamoth and Sibilinx. I would argue at least that Sibilinx is moth adjacent. Oh, you're on fire. There might be more that have been added, but those are the two I know off the top of my head. The Cinnamoth has the tag of Butterfly Promenade when it's a boss, but its name is Cinnamoth. So I don't know which Lepidoptera it's actually supposed to be. I would not be able to tell you which Lepidopteran it actually is. I should have checked what the actual level of the boss here would be, but I want to at least see what the regular enemies, the regular pals in here are. But yeah, it's a very good game. Kind of similar to Ark, if you've played or seen that. Well, there's the Carrying Lotus. I've been trying to find those for a while. Because those can be brewed into a potion that gives you just a permanent... Hi. Hello there, friend. It gives you a permanent boost to your carry capacity. Nice. Willaska. Aww. So it just, if someone falls asleep on it, just like, I'm not a rock, but I guess I'm here forever. No, Willaska treats other pals like cats. I'm not allowed to move until you wake up. Oh, a Fodron. Bop. Right, no, that's actually something you are explicitly strong against. What is effective against Dragon? Because I don't know. Ice, okay. Which is something I do not have in my arsenal. Oh, there we go. I also recommend it just because Nintendo doesn't want it to exist, and fuck Nintendo. Don't try to sue it out of existence. Get good. If you can't compete against a indie studio making a game that is only vaguely stylistically similar, skill issue. I'm fucking sorry, but skill issue. There we go. Friend obtained. Fuck Nintendo metaphorically. Fuck pals, literally. If you want. Wow. There is, like, people immediately on this game coming out. There was immediate people wanting to fuck the pals. It was great. Because of course. Everyone is a degenerate. Particularly when they have Love-Anner, who is literally a sex-obsessed pal. Or love-obsessed, whatever you want to do it. They're horny. They are horny pals. Canonically. But, like, the game, I'm pretty confident they are going to make it a thing. They have not backed down from it having an actual release. They have not backed down from this. Because they did, like, this year's April Fools, they gave, like, a proper, yeah, we're gonna do this. And they have not backed off from it, so I think it's actually happening. Assuming you're talking about the dating sim. It's like the fact that they went to the trouble of making like an actual Steam page for it makes me think they actually are going to make it a thing. Okay, where the fuck are all the cryolinks? Before I spend all of my orbs, why are there no cryolinks? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they're here day or night. They're all over this. There they fucking are. Please tell me you're female. Stop. Why are you all dudes? How dare you be a dude? Riddles you with bullets. I have to imagine that dude must be a pain in the ass to translate into other languages. Just because it's used in so many different contexts, sometimes to refer to masculine, and sometimes just to refer to a person. And sometimes it's rude to call someone a dude, but sometimes it's not rude to call someone a dude. Even if it's the same person. Depending on context. Like, I always do find it interesting thinking about, like, these words can actually be kind of difficult to translate. Even though they're ones that I just inherently know. Because I've used them my entire life. It would be difficult to it might be difficult to translate this into some languages. Because I'm annoyed. Hi, Rose, and welcome on in, fellow muff. Wumpos. I don't need Wumpos. Where are your cryolinks? How you doing? Welcome on in. This is horrible customer service. Where are all your cryolinks? Jesus Christ. I don't need Wumpos! Stop giving me Wumpos! Stay in the ball. Or die, your choice. There we go. Now then, cryolinks. I swear, when I'm not looking for a pal, they're all over the place. As soon as I need that pal in particular, they just suddenly start being the rarest pal on the face of the earth. Now we head back down south a bit. Maybe I went too far north. This is King Paka Creased. That is not what I need. I mean, this could be a cryolinks, just I'd have to wait a while for it to hatch. Still gonna grab it either way. Sibilix, don't need that. Where the fuck? Nope, don't need that. Where are your cryolinks? Where are your cryolinks? Why am I running across this entire mountain to find a single cryolinks that is not male? I just need a female cryolinks. That's it. Oh, very easily. A lot of them you can also choose by flying, like a lot of the early ones. You can just fly in and take the rewards. That's a Malchrist. I do not need a Malchrist. There's a cryolinks, and it's male. Why are all of the cryolinks male? Why are there only male cryolinks on this earth? Jesus Christ. Fucking finally! Let me just fill your spine with bullets and then grab you for breeding. There we go. Better stay in the ball. Thank you. Artisan too. That's actually a useful perk to have. Like even on my Jormungand. If I get some with if I get some Jormungand artisans, that's also useful. I really need to get a Dogen. I also need to actually do the fucking boss fights, because I need to start getting the civilization cores. And as far as I can tell, the best way to get civilization cores is expeditions. Okay. Because, like, there are, as far as I can tell, there are 3 ways to get ancient civilization cores, which is 1, farm, Bellinor, which typically is going to require, like, you kind of need, like, a dedicated base for that, so you don't risk your entire base getting destroyed. You can also farm others, but Bellinor is the easiest. You can, and you only get like 1 from her. You can go to the oil rig, which has a chance to give ancient tech cores. Or you have to go do expeditions at the frozen area or higher. Which requires killing the tower with the genetic tower fella. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my expedition should probably be done. Also, I'm so glad that they added... Oh, hi. Hello. Could you guys fucking not? Felinor, kill. Thank you. Okay. That's all the stone. Grab some wood. This is my just general resource extraction base. Along with my research base. I'm so glad that there is now ore mining nodes, rather than just stone. Yoink. Yeah, so I think it is specifically if you do the Astral Frost Cavern. You can get the cores. Yes. Or I could just sleep. Those are the two options. Oh! Sleeping heals your entire inventory of pals. Okay, right. I need to go... Yeah. Which for ages I did not realize there was a quick stack. I am now glad that I know about quick stack. You just open things up and hit R, and then it just stacks everything in. That's it. No extra hoops, it's just R. Okay, there's all those eggs I gathered. We have a bunch of Anubai to hatch, see if any of them are any good. Sirius, but no, nothing else. No. Well, I'm glad it exists now. Okay, and this is my Jormungand Ignis breeding station, where I'm trying to breed some that are better at cooking. Though, honestly, kindling is not even that much of an issue. But I figure, why not? I don't think there's any pals better than Jormungand's for cooking, so why not? Okie dokie. And then this one, we're going to add in the whatchamacallit. The thing we just caught, the cryolinks. Oh. I just sent it on an expedition. One moment. One moment. It decided that cryolinks needed to go on an expedition. Let's go. Why are they back already? Cancel. Okay. You. And then we'll just send you instead. There, have fun. Could you fucking not? Could you kindly fucking not? I have better things to deal with than you. I'm guessing it's because there's no wall here right now. Yum. So whenever I come back, they see us and violence. Okay. Back to the breeding base. Deploy cryolinks. I am going to need to compress my inventory slightly. One moment. Bad, bad. You're conceited, but not... That's it. Bad. Bad. Bad, bad. Eh. Terrible. Bad. Slacker, absolutely not. Ball in the stomach, go in the bin. Okay. You're also kind of mid. Okay, that frees up a bit of space. God, getting a fully maxed Bellinor would take a little while. Because I'm going to be using you for a while, do we have any Helsifers? Should also probably sell off some of these fuckers. Oh, I need to actually assign the Cryolings, right. Yo. Into here you go. Love is blossoming. Yep, that's what we call that. Love. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, assuming you're using a buff food, like pizza, which you should be, on any base doing any kind of significant work. Okay, we need more carbon fiber, of course we do. Oh, salads are the best food? Because I've always heard pizza. What do salads give? Salad. Here. Just lettuce and tomato. Slightly improves work speed. Pizza is instead, slightly improves work speed and makes it stay full for long. Okay, fair enough. Like, I could switch to a salad. It would also be easier to make, because I wouldn't have to deal with wheat as an intermediary. Ay, Syndicate. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, I mean, I just buy the milk, so it doesn't actually cost, it's not actually require a ranching pal, but that's still a cost. Come on. Let me ride. Elzifer. Oh, what? Why are you not letting me ride, Elzifer? Okay. 1 second. Do your thing. And I'm out of ammo. Shit. I do not want your frag grenades. Okay. Oh, that's the stone foundation. So yeah, let me just switch on over to that. I will still need some of the other stuff for mainly wheat. I will still need. Maybe I should have just expanded, but. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough. I think there is merit to pizza as your main food. It's just not... There, I think either would be a valid choice. Let's see. So I do need onion... carrots... and a wheat plantation, but just one now, to maintain my bait supplies. but then just lettuce and tomato. Or is it that because the Anubis is standing here? There was a very brief spot that I ran into, where this would work. Okay, that works. Lettuce. Yep. That should be plenty. That should be more than enough. And let's get some salad going. And let me put pizza to the front, so they'll just go through that first. Actually, you know what? I'll take the pizza. Hi, Lucas. Do not nom! Oh, right, I forgot. I had come down there explicitly to, also, why do you cook a salad? Wait, I've just thought about that. Why do you use a Jormungand and an electric furnace, like an electric kitchen, to make a salad? That doesn't quite sound right. Wouldn't that just turn into ash? How you doing, Moth Brother? One hopes you are doing good. Also, I fucking love... Oh, no, don't put ammo in here. Fair enough. Don't put any of this shit in here. Extra crispy. Like, Jormungand doesn't even have hands. How are they managing to chop the lettuce? This is the schematic chest where I keep all of my schematics. Okay. Oh, so we're starting to get Bellinor Libero's fragments. I guess I can... Apparently that's technically a schematic. I don't actually remember where you get souls from, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, I need refined... God. I'm not getting enough coal anymore, even with a coal base. But circuit boards is easy enough. What a world that it's easier for me to get fucking circuit boards than coal. Oh, right, yeah, these guys drop souls. I know you can get them other places, but in this case, these souls were not obtained by me murdering anything. In this case. Okay. Let me go to the breeding base and see why they aren't mining coal. Because they should be. And, I'm curious, what kind of MTG do you play, actually? Because I haven't played in ages, but when I did play, I mostly just played Commander. I may have asked this question before. If I have, well, I've asked it again. Wait, do I not have a mining pal on this base? Did I remove all of my mining pals? just to get my breeders in? If so, god damn it. I also might have just built over most of the places where you can get coal. That's the other thing. Let's see. Yeah, I do not appear to have any pals that can do mining. Okay, 1 second. You're getting pulled out. And we're just going to bring in probably a general... Oh, clear. And then sort by work suitability. For... Why is it... Oh, not ice type. Yeah, I could bring in Reptyro. In fact, Reptyro might be a good replacement for Yormintide. Just like, what format do you play? For now, though, let's just drop in Anubis. They'll do the job. There's something for them to mine, apparently. They're also a transporter, which is nice to have in this area. That's very valid. That's with the format I played back when I used to play. I still have all my decks and everything. I didn't, like, explicitly stop playing. It's just... I just haven't been back in a while, because shit just kept happening. Okay, we're just gonna go on a quick mining expedition for coal. Is that coal? Yes. If I recall correctly, there's a lot behind the Anubis statue. Speaking of which, I should probably kill Anubis. Or capture it, either or. Because I actually have not done that yet. Despite how many Anubi I have not actually gotten the real Anubis. All of them were bred. Somehow you're able to breed pals that are completely different from the two parents. Somehow. I don't really know how. You just do. Oh, God. I got too much. And there you go. But now at least Anubis should handle mining some coal. Here we go. I don't know why my F key is being so weird. Why do I have rockets? But this should be enough to get me a decent few refined ammo. Not refined ammo, refined ingots, which I use for both ammo and for medical, my medical bench, which I need to make. Let me guess, this is going to be a female Cryolinx. Nope, Rendrix. I'll take that, honestly. Iceland, I'll take that. And more huge dragon eggs. Everything I'm making right now is huge dragon eggs, which apparently just magically appear near these pals. Somehow. Canonically. Okay, I'm actually going to be right back real quick. I just want to get some warm water. And I'm back. Ugh. But yeah, I really wish there was a Moth commander deck you could build, but unfortunately Moth is not a type. I don't think there's any legendary Moths either. Oh, there is? Oh, right. I forget he exists. But, Universes Beyond. Yeah. Rested. Minoptra Leader. Ooh. Okay, that guy I do like. Bugman. What set is this guy from? Oh, Doctor Who. Okay. Still Universes Beyond, but It's a cooler Universes Beyond card at least. Let's see. Enters. And then Mother of. He does make a lot. He makes X times 2. 1/1 green and white. Because, unfortunately, he does not get 4 times. Yeah, it doubles ETB, so he creates X green and white alien insect creatures twice. That will not double his enters the battlefield with counters, unfortunately. Because that's not an ETB, sadly. Okay. Oh, God. That sounds like a headache and a half. That is a headache and a fucking half. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get some more ammo. No, all creatures would get, yeah, all creatures would then get 2+2, like, all creatures you control would get +2/+2 for each bug that enters the battlefield. Alright. God, I really need to figure out how to make my transporters better at transporting. Yep, keep working. Yeah, because they all ETB to... it's not... No, you're not making 3 insects. You're getting +2/+2 per insect. So they would be X times 2, X plus 1, X times 2 plus 1 insects. Yeah. Well, it's not, well, the total power present is exponential, yes. Because they all ETB, or, no, you would actually create, X creatures with XX power, toughness. And then you would also create X creatures with, X times 2 power, because there are 2 instances of his ability. I am a nerd. Why do you ask? Okay, I can't make this yet. I need 6. Ugh. Probably, yes. Because at that point, if X is 10, you're getting 10 11 11s and 10 21 21s. Plus, your commander is also going to do a lot of damage. Or, yeah. Or, wait, no, never mind, no, wait, no. You would get 10 21 21s and 10 41s 41s. I just redid the math in my head there. Nope, you would actually get, because you're doubling the doubling, you would get, okay. Because you're both getting 2 waves of them, but then they're also going to trigger Cathar's Crusade twice. At least it's not creatures being made in weird bursts. Like, if you're making 3 1/1s with each ability, then you get some weird fucking math. Yeah, my main decks are, Brutaclad, Vorel. Like, I think I have 9 or 10 decks in total. Of varying levels of well-built, and I actually do need to... Brutaclad is technically illegal right now, because he has Dockside Extortionist in him. To be clear, I did not, like, shell out an absurd amount of money, I just happened to buy the precon that came with, Dockside Extortionist. And, then, you know, it would just fit that deck, so I slapped it in there. Okay, let's make all that ammo. Then make a whole bunch of carbon fiber. But keep a little bit back. Yep. All the stuff I wish I could have for Brutaclad, but can't. I really wish Brutaclad had green in him. Because that would make him so much better. If he was Keemer. Because Brutaclad's whole thing is that he, at the beginning of combat, he makes a 2/1 mirror, but then also, you can target a token under your control, and all other tokens would become a copy of that token. True! I would like more! The whole point of my deck, I have nicknamed my deck Counterfeit Brutaclad, where it's, I make a lot of tiny little tokens, then I copy something cool you are doing, and then it becomes, I have a lot of that cool thing you are doing. I copy whatever you're doing and make a lot of shitty copies of it. And also a few things of my own, just in case nobody has something good for me to copy. technically, though it is annoyingly difficult to make a copy of an enchantment in Brutaclad. It is annoyingly difficult to create a token copy of an enchantment in blue-red. Like, the only one I can think of, I think it was like Double Major. No, not Double Major. Double Seeing Double? I'm trying to remember. It is one where you are doubling something. Oh, it's C double, not seeing double. It's C double. Yeah, there is reflections of Litjara. Except if I'm remembering that correct. Oh no, yeah. But that also only works on creatures. That only works on creatures, or something with a creature type. So, it can copy an enchantment creature, but it can't copy an enchantment that has no creature type. It's also a little expensive for what it is, but it's not bad. The one that pisses me off the most is Mythos of Illuna. Because that card simply create a copy of target permanent for 2 blue. But if you happen to spend red and green on it, it will then if the creature if you make a copy of a creature, it will fight when it enters. Nobody uses it for that ability. But because it technically includes a green symbol in its rules text, I am not allowed to put it into Brutaclad. It annoys me to no end. Oh, I actually need Pow Metal. Been a while since I needed Pow Metal, because I made too much of it for a while. And bam. Which is why we have 2 of these crunching away thousands of palladium. Palladium, whatever. Yeah, like, to my knowledge, the only easy way to make a token copy of a card is C double. Because you can then you just copy target spell. That is it, plain and simple. You copy any spell, or you can create a token that's a copy of a target creature, but you're not allowed to copy C double. So you can't easily get a very easy infinite. Because also you can't, if a opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, you can choose both instead. The problem with that is not a token copy, because that's very specifically what I need. I need a token copy of a card. So I would have to make a token copy of Phyrexian Metamorph to then make it a copy of an enchantment. Also, that can't enter as a copy of an enchantment, only artifacts and creatures. But there are similar examples that do work on enchantments, such as Clever Impersonator, which is just any non-land permanent for 2 blue. But I would need to first make a copy of Clever Impersonator, and then have that enter as a copy of a creature on the battlefield, or a non-land permanent on the battlefield. Let's see, so Brothers of the Eternal Pyre, Yormintide should be good for that. Like, honestly, Axel should be piss easy. That's right there. Let's go to Mount Obsidian. Norman, you need a Slither Slam, Aqua Gun, Hydra Laser. Yeah, you should be good. Okay. But yeah, so you can do that, but that requires jumping through additional hoops. What? Oh. Cool. Why are the Syndicate all the way over here? Do they just go wherever there's a supply drop? Are they supply dropped in? Okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone. I just want to get to the basin. That requires watering. I can do that, so I guess we might actually be doing something here. Come on, water it. Thank you. Yoink. Yeah. I do not want to spend much ammo on you. There. Good enough? Yeah, I was so excited when C-Double was revealed because it is the only way I know of to make a copy of it's the only one card way I know of in Is It to make a permanent copy of an enchantment. There are, again, you can jump through some hoops. You can, for example, make a token copy of the Mirage Mirror. That would work perfectly fine. But making a permanent copy of, making a copy of an enchantment is difficult in Blue-Red. In Temur, it's actually pretty fucking easy. They get copy, target, permanent all the time. Like, make a token copy of target permanent, but Blue-Red specifically only gets, non-enchantment copying. Mainly creatures. Oh. Okay, apparently touching lava still hurts even with maxed elemental resistance. Yep. Could you stop being on fire, please? Nope. See, stop sliding. Okay, well, I guess we're back here. I don't know if it would be physically possible to get up here without using a flying POW. Like, it probably is. It's just, it would be so annoying at best. I mean, I guess, the biggest thing is you could just get a shit ton of stamina and climb slowly. Okay, and let me just get this fast travel point so I don't have to make that trip again. Also, it must be such a shitty experience to be this hot. Someone has given me money and I don't know who! Because Tits gets that notification sooner than I do, and it's really funny.
How, Bean?
Thank you for the 9 months of support! Thank you for the 9 months of Prime sub. Why are you not dismounting? Welcome on in! Let's go fight, this guy. Who, isn't he in, full armor in the middle of a volcano? It just seems like it would really suck. Oh, no. His troops are in full armor, but he's just, dancing. Oh, right, you're not even fire. I forgot about that. You have Orzerk. Your faction's entire gimmick is fire, and you have Orzerk. For some reason. I forgot about this weirdo. Dragon? Is it dragon that beats dark or dark that beats dragon? I have forgotten. Was that really not close enough? Really? That seemed to be underwhelming. So that... Oh, right, yeah, because no, we need cold, which... I am now dressed. Do we have any ice moves on Yormantide? No. What on Helzifer? No. Let me pull out Bellinor. Sure, she's dark, but she's just really fucking good. Because, you know. How goes the pal? Ow. I do remember when you used to be able to catch these bosses. Ow. And like not just the human, you could just straight up catch Axel and Orzer. We swapped to Power World because I was getting a little frustrated with Crash Lands. Has a bit of a doesn't really move along fast enough. And felt very samey. And I just got a massive case of deja vu. Jesus Christ. Like, every now and again, I get this, like, wait, I remember this was a dream ages ago. And I don't think it was. I think that's just my brain being silly. But it's fun to think about. Did you just yell, yo? Kindly just perish. I should have done that a while ago. Jesus. Yippee! Level up. How do I leave? There we go. Crashlands 2 specifically. One I played off, like, ages ago off stream. Let's see. PIDF Tower. I already discovered, so. Okay, so what element was you? Are you Shadowbeak, or was that the level 50 guy? If it's Shadowbeak, that means I want to bring Dragon. Oh, no, it's Phalaris. Oh, so you're the fire guy. Or, wait, no. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, so it's 10, 25, 40, 50. So I'm technically a little underleveled for this, but I do have a pretty damn good Jormungand. Yeah, and I don't even hate Crashlands 2. It's just, yeah, there just was a little too much of a nothing burger. Alright, I forgot. You're the most overdramatic bitch on the face of the planet. Like, you specifically brought these guys in here to be, like, your hype squad. And you just was carrying a bunch of money. Just to throw. Because someone is trying to murder you. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Could you be any more overdramatic? Laser. Okay, I feel like they did make these guys a little less bullet spongy. Maybe that's my imagination, but I feel like these guys used to be so much worse. And then to follow up, I remember that because I used a Phalaris for fucking ages. Rude. Absolutely rude. Okay, kindly laser him. Thank you! Have tornado. And fireball. And moonwalking serpent, I guess. The fucking hydro laser is absurdly good at nuking his health. I just need to keep Jormungand from perishing.
Point at him!
Get pointed at, nerd. Do a hydro laser. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. That's not a hydro laser. Come on. Do the thing. Fine. Perish. I can't hydro laser. There we go. And now you die. Yippee! And now it's just Victor. Once I get Victor... I'll be able to start getting cores. Problem is, Victor is actually... I've already gotten close enough. You know what? Let's go try Victor. Let's go try murdering Victor. Okay. Which would be Dragon, most technically, would be the most useful. When most of my guys are already Shadow. Like, because Shadowbeak is... yeah, Dark. I think Jormungand does have... Yeah, has Dragon Meteor, Draconic Breath, and Dragon Cannon. Also, I'm curious, pal, have you been doing any more of the cards? Because I always like hearing... I like seeing the updates, the news, the stuff. Totally fine if you've just been busy. But I am just excited. It's the usual artist thing of I have to refrain from spamming artists that are doing things for me questions.
I want it!
Okay. No, 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 no! Okay, fine. Oh, you have Dark Laser now. Neat! Basically the same thing as Nightmare Iris, just a regular move and probably a bit weaker. One-way wanderer. What? them all.
Oh.
You got to cop in the climate. Completely forgot about the descent. X too heavy. You want a Wumpo. Okay, sure. You just didn't think about how you were going to get down from here. I'll get you a Wumpo. Just give me a bit. Oh, apparently you're lasering a Cryolinx. Sure. Why not? Alright. Let's see if this guy is still a fucking bullet sponge, because I remember that. This edgy fuck. Like, seriously, having mixed white and black hair, that takes a level of effort. That is a difficult hairstyle to achieve. Just to be edgy. Or wait, you don't have... Wait, is that not Shadowpeak? That looks a lot less dark type than I remember. Honestly. No, you are just dark type. Okay. There was just still a lot of ice particles. Ah, rude. You're already almost dead. Oh, okay. Okay, this guy definitely hurts.
Jesus! Christ! Okay, we'll come back for that later, I guess.
Okay, we're not doing that one just yet. We are not doing that one just yet.
Ow!
Definitely less tanky. I think. Okay. But now... this gets weird sometimes. Yeah, like right there at the Astral Frost Cavern can give cores. We can't do that one yet, but I will eventually. Okay. You know what? Let me upgrade. Oh, right. Whoops. Or, actually, no. I'm level 49, so I can get... Like, I need the crude oil extractor, the cold food box, and the refrigerator crusher. Let me just wait to do more fighting until we are at level 52. Or, by fighting, I mean specifically to do the boss fights. I'm just gonna make, like, a dedicated fight things area. There's not even really anything. I guess that could be nice. But I'm not that concerned with it. I would love that, but that would require some electric organs, but I can get electric organs. Hey, enjoy rocks. Enjoy having a lot of rocks. And ore. And wood. There we go. Let me put away the Yormantide for the moment. And we'll pull out a Wumpo to give to that guy. Where are my Wumpo? And they're all on expedition. Okay, well, we'll give that guy one later. I'm not going to interrupt the expedition just because that guy wants a Wumpo. Nope. Bad. Not any better. Terrible. At least has conceded, but still terrible. Oh, conceded work slave. That is a step in the right direction. Thank you. Okay. That new pal we just got, the conceited work slave, masochist. Yeah, you are going to go here. Then we have less skills overall because we're removing motivational leader. It did add masochist apparently. But it's still conceited work. So I'm trying to get ones that are conceited work slave serious. Which part of this game is blowing your mind currently? The masochist part? The work slave part? As in to both? Okay, fair. Valid. I mean, it's better than Lovander, who is essentially stated to be horny for humans. Seeking a night of love, it is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery. It is a really horny pal. Canonically. Which is also funny because apparently the breeding farm is, the eggs just kind of appear. There is no fucking, canonically. So then that just makes Lovander even more confusing. Because since the eggs just sort of appear near pals that are spending time together, that implies that it doesn't even biologically need to do this. It just does it because it's a fucking weirdo. I mean, Pal, they're literally making an official dating game for Pal World. What the fuck do you expect? Oh, burn that into your mind. Understand. Understood. Here you go. Because it's funny. Ooh. That is a Yormantide Ignis with Artisan. I will want to breed that together with what I've already got. Because. Like, for maximal speed, I'm going to want a masochist, or not masochist, a conceited work slave, a serious conceited work slave artisan. If I could get remarkable craftsmanship, that'd be great, but that is going to be exceptionally rare. Also, I should make a surgery table. So I can edit pals as needed. Because you can now edit the gender of your pals for breeding purposes, if you want. Like, pal, you're a weak monster fucker. You're a weakling monster fucker. Are you in the monster fucker category? I actually can't recall. What? Okay, I did not actually read what he said. Did he just give me mind control meds and then run into the desert? Is that what just happened? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. Yes? Have I confused the foe? Oh, wait. Oh, right. I forgot I made a might elixir. Or I found one. I have no idea where this conversation has gone. So who knows? I don't even know at this point. Understandable. Same. Right. Hopefully my first wave of Yormantides will be out soon. Yeah, I need to favorite the artisan. Specifically, you. You are being marked as a favorite. Okay. I also need to get some refined ingots going. Okay, one moment. I don't have any nails. How's the fishing going? Going fine, going fine. Don't know what all the... Oh, they're mine. I see. Why did I come here? Nails. Let's just make a couple hundred. And by a couple hundred, I mean like, yeah, 1,000. 1,000 or so. That should be enough nails for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get some burden elixirs. Because that just gives you a permanent increase to your carry capacity every time you get one of those. Problem is, it requires carrying lotuses, which are a mild pain. Okay. Back to the breeding base so I can make a surgery table. Yes, this is a sentence. There is a PAL surgery table in this game. For transgender operations. This is not a joke. This is a statement. You can also use it to implant passives. So, like, I can also just slap... Actually, wait. I can make you a conceited, serious work slave. One moment. You are going under the knife. Because you get Sirius as a default chip. I don't have the money. I'm too poor. I'm too poor for the surgery. One moment. I have not sold my valuables in some time. Ba-da-da-da. You, buy my diamonds. Yes, I know you're mainly selling, like, flour, but buy my diamonds. There you go. Did my money get stored away somewhere, or did I literally just spend every cent I had? And back to my base. Yeah, okay, there's all my money. So I actually didn't even need to sell that, but whatever. Okay, Yormantide. You are now a serious conceited work slave. And back to fucking you go. Bam. So that means you're also just going to get... Oh, that means you're also now worthless. So it's going to be you, female, and you, male. Perfect. Perfect. Where is the, like, dictator table or whatever it's called? Fixed assignment, breeding farm, you two. Oh, because you guys are sleeping, you're refusing to be assigned. Okay, fine, we'll sleep. Also, I like how your character sleeps with their eyes fully open. They do not close their eyes. Right, and fix assignments. Bam. Okay. Wait, does what? Refuses to be assigned to tasks while oh, sleeps with his eyes open. Oh, wait, your dog sleeps with their eyes open? Actually, I guess my dogs kind of did the same now that I think about it. I mean, it's more that, like, you couldn't tell if their eyes were closed when they were, like, I think because they would clearly open their eyes when they woke up. Ooh, Lunker, King of the Waves, perfect. You're also an artisan lunker. I'll take that, too. King of the Waves, Dainty Eater. So I did just get back my Jormungand, but I'm going to put him back into storage so I can get one of these new guys, because King of the Waves makes them so much faster on the water. Like, so much faster. So, goodbye. And that's half of the reason that I have, my Jormungand. You are now favorited. Congratulations. Can I put you into surgery to make you swim faster? Make you many things. I could give you fit as a fiddle. Let's do that. So that way your stamina will go down. Actually, wait, no. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I just thought about that. The whole point of Jormungand is that he doesn't fucking need to use stamina on the fucking water. So why would I need him to use less stamina? I swear, I'm a complete idiot sometimes. Fair enough. It's like, must look. So let's see. Like, out of water, okay, he's okay, but he's not that fast. In water, fucking Neum! It's not like at full stupid levels, but it's fucking fast. Wait, why do I only have an advanced? Oh no, advanced is the highest, right. Damn, oh wait, I should use the higher level. Well. What's at this fishing spot? What are ye? Oh. I love that. You just pull them out and they're just like, yes, I am here. I am a thing. I exist. Fishing is so overpowered in this game, man. Fishing is so overpowered. Because you just fucking... You get every... Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Hey, could you fucking calm down? And stop flip-flopping every half a second. Thank you. Nope. You fucking stop. Thank you. Little jackass. You're a runner. Yeah, no shit, you're a runner. Yes, now whenever I need to cross an ocean, I have Yormantide. I will probably want to breed an even better version of him later down the line, or just get the chips for the POW sphere, for the POW surgery, to make my life a little bit easier. What the fuck are you? Hello, Shroomer? You have no thoughts in that brain, do you? You have absolutely no thoughts in that brain. There are no thoughts in that tiny little head. Absolutely none. Shroomer appears motionless, not because it's mimicking a mushroom, but because it's high off its own spores. I love this game. This POW canonically gets high off of its own spores. Accidentally. There are no thoughts in that tiny little head. Stay in the ball, you little dumbass. Thank you. Even their profile picture is like when you get your photo taken at the DMV, but you're not ready. Mercy Ring, my beloved. As long as you're wearing a Ring of Mercy, you physically cannot kill. Oh, shit. Well, we need to go clean out my, PAL storage. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. And, like, there is storage for PALs, but you can't extend your PAL box, I don't think. Which is your, like, global storage. Okay. Let me go talk to a PAL merchant. Not the base. Why am I going to a base? I don't have any PAL merchants at my base. I have not yet been able to kidnap a PAL merchant. Only a traveling merchant. Okay. I probably could kidnap a PAL merchant if I really wanted to. But mostly just gonna sell off a bunch of the ones that are kinda mid. That's the wrong merchant. Hello, you. I still don't know why you have a guillotine, if I'm being perfectly honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, I do not know why you have a guillotine. You just kinda do. So, let's just not think about it. I do not care about all of these common fuckers. I caught all of these guys just to get their entry max. I will never be using pengullets for anything of value. All of these guys kinda suck. And, like, I can get more of these common fuckers if I really need them. For some fucking reason. Unless they have a trait that I should be checking to ensure that I'm not throwing away any rainbow traits. That's the pretty key thing. If they have a rainbow trait, which are those blue ones, I need to keep them. Because even if they themselves are not useful, I can breed that trait onto someone that is more useful. Okay, cool. None of the ones I'm selling currently have a rainbow trait, so. Let's keep Artisan around, because Artisan is at least good. Yeah, like Vampire, we want to keep this Vixie in particular.
Hey.
Infinite Stamina could be a useful one, but because you cannot get rainbow traits through a lot of means. Or, it's a lot harder to get rainbow traits through a lot of means. Okay, you have Mastery of Fasting. Why do I have so many Depressos? Why do I have so many fucking Depressos? I thought one of these guys was lucky. Is that on the other save? Or did I already do something to them? Okay. That already gets me a lot of space. Okay. Alright. Now let's just quit. Do I really care? Do I really care about the rewards from this common of a fucking area? Not really. Oh! Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay, let me go retrieve the shroomers. Oh my god, I love these little idiots. There are no thoughts in that tiny little brain. There are absolutely no thoughts in that tiny, tiny little brain. No. Get in the ball. Thank you. Where? Okay. Hecka, look. Where is he? Look at this creature and tell me there is a single thought in that brain. Look at this creature and tell me there is a single thought in that tiny little brain. They canonically get high on their own supply. Canonically, they get high off of their own spores. I fucking love Pow World. Like, I've just gotten to the, like, I think this is the Faybreak area, and just ran into these fucking dumbasses, and I love them. Which is why I'm lasering them all and shoving them into tiny balls. Because I want them to be my friends. And the Ring of Mercy is nice. I don't know if you played in the more recent updates, but the Ring of Mercy just makes it so you cannot kill a pal. Just period. While you have it equipped, you cannot kill pals. Friendship. I mean, is that not how you're supposed to make friends? Just shove your balls into people's faces? Seems like the only reasonable way to make friends. Also the gunfire. You're my friend now. And laser. Okay. Yippee!
Hecka! Dork! I was wondering why your responses were being delayed.
Well, come on in, y'all heckin' dorks. How went your art? I see an Isopod, I see Orion, I see Doubled Halo, heckin' dorks. Now you guys also get to witness what Hecka saw. Look at this fucking dumbass. There are no thoughts in this tiny little brain. Thank you for the follow, Halo. Hi, Bird. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. You have not seen Shroomer. Yeah, he's one of the newer ones. I don't think he's new, but up in the Faybreak area. Sakurajima Mushroom Wetlands. Hi, Verdash. Yes, there are no he canonically gets high from his own spores, or their own spores. We can be gender neutral about people getting high. Stay in the ball, Verdash. Okay, you're gonna stay in the ball or I'm putting a bullet into your head. Good choice. It's weirdly often that threatening the pals will actually get them to stay in the ball for some reason. And up. Hello, new friends. I don't know what you are, but you're adorable looking. Which is why I'm filling you with bullets. Ooh, they give their... Oh, wait. Please tell me that Lulus are a source of beautiful... No. Ooh, but does increase the growth rate of crops. Interesting. I was hoping that we would finally get a fucking source of beautiful flowers that is not either catching things or going all the way over to one of the, like one of these areas. What the hell? What? Ow! Why? What? Who just played Swords of Revealing Light? What? Was that one of the Lulus? Or was that you? Bop. Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of bosses that are, like, a lot of enemies that are pals that are normally only found, that were before only found in dungeons.
Who is playing Swords of Revealing Light?
Okay, I need you to not perish, because if you perish, I have no fast way back. Is that really the Lulus? Hey, Lulu, could you cease, kind? Thank you. Do not kill me, please. I still have more pals to catch. Thank you. But yes, we're just vibing in Power World after some crash lands. And yes. What are you? Oh, Quiver and Boltan. Oh, that is a level 64 though. I don't think we would be able to catch a level 64, unfortunately. Wow, Angie. Obviously you need to go take a shower then. Moonflower get... Oh, right, the Moonflower are the faction that belongs over here. There's a very distinct Japanese theme to this area, believe it or not. Level 43 Cativias. Oh, okay. And Yakumo.
Why does this keep happening? Who is doing this? Who is doing this?
Who? Oh, it's these Yakumos. Why the fuck do the pals here just all have the ability to play Swords of fucking Revealing Light? Stay in the ball! Oh, we're out of... Oh, I'm using the wrong spear.
Cease! Jesus! I wasn't even in the circle!
Nope, Yakumo, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Okay. We are leaving. This area is a little out of my pay grade. Hal, stop playing Swords of Revealing Light! Okay. We are vibing. Oh. Yes, it's quite big. It is a fairly sizable map. Yeah, I don't know where the other Kelpsy Ignis went. I don't care that much. Because it was already a big map, but they keep adding more to it. Because in spite of Nintendo being complete assholes, they are still developing this game. Like, I think if you tried to just, like, walk it, it would probably take you an hour. At least. If you tried to walk from, like, the Castaway Beach all the way to, like, up here. Even if you had a path going that far. Which you probably wouldn't. Fair. Oh, I'm your company. What is my business if I'm your company? What our services or products do we offer? Sorry, can't resist being a little shit. Tyrantras are pretty fun, yeah. Like, I don't know what... Because, like, as much as I love, like, what would be my favorite pal? What would be my like, what is y'all's favorite pal? Outside of Ideal Pal. Yeah, they're very useful, because they're a dark pal, which means they work at night, they do handicraft, at a decent level, they do harvesting, I think they do medicine as well. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what would be my hit, because, like, as much as I want to say Cinema. Yeah, I anticipated that, you little shit. As tempted as I am to say Cinema, and I do love Cinema, he's kind of a plain design. Like, I do love Cinema. He is at least in my top 3. But I don't know if I could confidently call him my favorite. Oh, right, I forgot that Cinemoth dust is literally a drug. I forgot about that part. Sibilix is cool. I like seeing a different style of moth, but it's not, it doesn't spark joy. Honestly, it might be Mimog. Mimog is a little dumbass. I love him. I love this little creature. It's just a box with dog feet and a dog tail. Sibilix or Moraith. Maybe understandable. Shroomer is a good little creature. I do also like Bellinor, legitimately. Bellinor is a pretty cool design. Like, this guy, just, there are no thoughts. This guy is at least in the top 10. I don't know if I definitely do like him. Yeah, here's Tyrantras, little spider. But really good, because it has transporting, gathering, medicine production, and handiwork at level 2. Herbal is pretty good, but a little too buff. Oh, Polapup. Polapup is in the top 3. Look at it. Look at this boy, and tell me this is not the perfect creature. It's Polapup. I think, for moth reasons, Cinemoth. For, like, general design, it's this little guy. Because look at him. Look at him. It's like a narwhal puppy. Okay, Mimog is also pretty fucking good. Am I going to need to make a tier list of the pals now? Am I going to need to make a tier list of every pal? Because there are some that I could very confidently say would be at the bottom. Cryolinks, because, like, what the fuck is this design? It's so long. I'll throw that in for the, like, affiliate averser things, because there's a lot going through everyone would take a while. I would be open to doing a Smasher Pass as well, or in addition. Let's see, streaming stuff. I'll throw in How World. I tier list / Smasher Pass. That would be something I would make an event. So therefore it's going into the affiliate anniversary goals. Doc. Okay, admittedly, Catras is pretty good. But I might do both. I might give like put them in the tier list and then state Smasher Pass. Like, also Bert, are you sure you're not a furry? You are literally named Bert. Ed. Hi, Rye. Rymia. I don't have a nickname for you. Rymia. Works fine, though. It's pretty short. I might be butchering it, though. Been a while since I saw ya. How you doing? But yeah, Catras. Do I have Catras? I should. I should have caught a Catras at some point. I think. I know I caught a Wixit. Did I never catch a Catris? Number 75. Yes, yes. Spoil the boy. Pet the boy. There. Like, get both Catris and Wixen. And then Verdash is here, who is totally not, Fire Bunny. Forgot his name from Pokemon. Yes, no, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Like, Power World definitely took very heavy. Overall good. I got a little frustrated with Crashlands 2, was a little too grindy, so we switched over to Power World. But I still hate the whole patent thing. I have played, when the game first came out, Rymia, I'll figure out how I refer to you in the shorthand, because I can't really use Rye because I already know people named Rye. But, but Mia is kind of, okay, I go into tangents like that. But I made a, oh, what's it called? Jetragon. I made a Jetragon when the game first released with, and the full list, it was, I believe it was Legend, Nimble, Swift, and there was a fourth perk that boosted speed. I'm trying to think on what the final trait that gave speed was. I made a max speed Jetragon. I had to catch so many Jetragons just to get the ability to breed them, because I kept getting males. I kept getting males. Every fucking time. I caught it like 10 times. Like, we're actually getting close to where I'm going to need to go after, whatchamacallit, Jetragon. Because next level, I'm going to be able to mount a Jetragon. So, is Jetragon still the fastest? Cool, because in that case, I'm going to be rebreeding, Rocket. Or, no, his name was Missile, not Rocket. His name was just Missile. Because, Jesus Christ, a full-speed Jetragon fucking zooms. And now, I believe you can make them faster. I could be wrong on this. But I think you could make a Jetragon that is faster by using King of the Waves. Unless flying pals are never considered to be swimming. Like, I don't know if them floating over the water would qualify as swimming for the purposes of King of the Waves. Did they make... I feel like they did lower the health bars of most things. Excellent. Yeah, I play this game like I'm Team Rocket. I am very open about this. Where if you are one of my, like, beloved friend pals, I will go to hell and back for you. If you are any other pal, I will work you to death. That's about it. Oops, skill tree. I still do love that they made literal skill trees. They are trees that give you skill free. Fascinating. Which one? Because objectively the weakest would make me think of like Cativia or Lambwool. Lamball? Whichever one it is. Yeah, pal? Premise. Interesting. Are you talking about like the PvP arena kind of meta? Because I have not touched the arena. Which last major patch at this point would be Terraria, yeah? Because there was a good bit added with Terraria, like fishing and all that. Because I have never been a PvP, okay, I have been a PvP person in the past. I am not a PvP person anymore, and I've never been one for Terraria. Not Terraria, Power World. I kind of just, like, I used to be hugely PvP focused. I was really fucking good at both TF2s. Like, whichever acronym you think of when you hear the words TF2, I was good at both of them. Like, kind of concerningly good. Oh, I just kicked that man into a volcano, I think. Meteor Rain. Well, why do you have to breed Meteor Rain? Can't you get a skill fruit for that? Or is it only from breeding that you can get that skill? I remember there he is. Oh, he's level 60 now. Or at least this one is. I'm still good at Titanfall, and I still play it once in a blue moon. It's just, I just don't really feel like competing all that much. Or, like, I enjoy, like, party games with friends. I don't enjoy people tryharding. As someone who used to try hard. I don't say that as, like, oh, if you try hard, you're not enjoying the game. No. Play the game however you fucking want. Oh! Interesting. Oh, is Jetragon still unbreedable into anything but Jetragon? Oh, he doesn't even have that much health. Though I don't do that much damage to him. And Dark is the objectively worst element to use against him. And Jorman... Oh, right, that Jormantide is very underleveled. Right, forgot about that part. Ow! Okay, Anubis, maybe you'll... Ow! Okay. Okay, fair enough, Bird. For those who are not yet proficient at reading Bird, used to play PlanetSide 2 with a bad PC, used to lag a lot at the point where they could know when someone was close because they would start to lag slightly. Okay, yeah, they made that guy a little tougher. Probably because he's level 60 now.
Back in my day, he was level 50, because the level cap was level 50.
Why is Anubis dying? What? Why is Anubis dying? What? Okay, I need to favorite Jormantide so he doesn't get... Okay, he's already favorited. Good. I also need to unfavorite a couple of pals. You are not a favorite. You three are not favorites. You're no longer a favorite. You're no longer a favorite. You are not a favorite. You're not a favorite. Okay, then. Fair enough. Okay, damn it. Okay, I thought I dropped bone, and now I don't know what I dropped. Well, hopefully it'll get carried back to storage. Fair enough. Okay, those guys are chasing a Wixen in through the woods, I guess. I don't know why, they just kind of are. Apparently I'm actually, like, under-prepared for that. I'll need to get some more powerful, I'd assume, Earth Pals. Okay. Thank you for the floof pets. Okay. So, is there any other well, now I have encountered a Jetragon. Who is number something? I don't remember.
Chala. Hey Chala.
Eh? Here. Shows up nowhere else, so he's just harder to get now. Okay. Now that he's level 60, he's just harder to get. Straight up. I am going to need to get a really good ice pal. Ideally, who's rideable. What are good rideable ice pals? Like, there's Van Worm Crest. If it's a DBZ reference, that is something I will not get, because I've never watched, or I watched one episode of DBZ. Or, I think it was DBZ? It was either that, or it was something else that was also called Dragon Ball. Oh, hi, Dragon Meteor. You know what? I should start up a skill fruit orchard. Just for these rare fruits, at the very least. Nope. Allow transport by pals. And allow transport by pals. There we go. What are you two working on? I don't know. They're kind of just throwing water everywhere. Oh, that takes a lot of water. Okay, then. That takes a lot of water. Okay. Now then, what was I coming back? Oh, right. I did want to check in on my drafting table, which I forgot to ever rebuild. Because they added a drafting table which lets you level up schematics. By getting many copies of it. The question is, how good is the hollowed armor? Is it worth farming for hollowed armor? Like a really good hollowed armor schematic. Okay. Okay, so this level of PAL is not really worth fishing for. Got it. Medium are where it's at. And collect pals, don't care. Collect items, fine. More pals, more items. Why attack support whistles? Oh, did I accidentally? No, there's my Ring of Mercy. Okay. Let me quickly put down just a wooden chest right here. which is only going to be used to store bait, which is an other consumable. Up. Oop, that was some lag. I don't know why it doesn't like it, it just don't like it. Okay. Let's make a whole bunch, not deluxe, high quality baits. And I don't have enough tomatoes. Shit. I can make some deluxe bait for myself, though. I think I'm going to need more tomatoes. Which I don't have enough tomato seeds. Also, we are not... okay, I need another Jormungand here. Or at least like an Azure Robe. You're an artisan. You'll do fine. That's the wrong place to put someone I want to put assigned to this base. I guess we're gonna take out one of the Anubi. Anubises? I still don't know how to pluralize Anubis. I'm still unsure how you do that. Because it's just a name. It's not like a... okay, 1 minute left on that guy. You can't really pluralize someone's name. Okay, I need to get some shit thrown away. And by thrown away, I mean put into storage. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird one as well, though, because, like, it's not literally Anubis, because Anubis is a singular entity. You cannot have multiple Anubis. But, because in this game it is a species, there are multiple Anubis. Okay, let me give you that. I really have no bones in my storage. Okay. Then we should... I should take these... coins, the dog coins over... did I put them in here? Nope, that's schematics. Here? Yes. Coins. Dog coins. Okay. I'll keep my mind control meds in there that I randomly was bequeathed by a strange man. Wait. You figured it out. JNPWW. What does that mean? Oh, goddammit. He's on an wait, he was on an expedition while passed out? How does that work? Wait, there's actually a way to pluralize? Okay. Bye. Give me... oh, that's 1,000 for that. Oh. I guess never mind. We'll do that later. Wait. What are you... why? I guess your pals just hate Zoe. Zoe? Oh, okay. Can't climb that, I guess? Okay. Oh, I can still try to talk to her corpse, I guess. I'm not going to spend a legendary sphere on a Vixie. I also already have 12 of you. What was I gonna do? What was I doing there? I don't remember. I was doing a thing. I was gonna drop off all of my eggs, yes. Bad. Just conceded. That's actually useful, but conceded work slave. Close, but not quite. Nope. No, don't want an aggressive pacifist. I don't know how that even fucking works. Serious with fine fur. You are a lizard, sir. How do you have fine fur? Just conceded. Work slave and serious. Just aggressive. Now for the regular Yormantides. Who, I don't even know why I'm still breeding more, because I already have a good enough one. Passive aggressive. Artisan lunker. Is lunker an actual word? Because it does not sound like an actual word. Okay, you two, stop fucking. What do you mean we don't have... Oh. Right, I don't actually have a bee. Let me just put on 3 bees because I can buy the other parts. And I have enough money. No, you do not have suitability for farming. Okay. Work slave, bee guard, that's good. Okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. So, something that, like, would often be called, like, a whopper. Or a... like a record fish. Okay. No, lunker. Lanker? Not moniker. I do know moniker, yes. I, in fact, quite like the word moniker, because, and in fact, there's also a word for a descriptive moniker that I quite like. I have forgotten the word, actually. How have I forgotten this word? Descriptive moniker word. Yes, a sobriquet. Also, I feel like me just yapping about the German I'm learning has actually helped me, like, settle some words, like, cement some words in my brain. Because, like, now I'm just able to remember, Kugelschreiber, like, just from memory. Which is the word for ballpoint pen. Ich habe einen Kugelschreiber. I really need to get some ancient Civ cores. It's just they're a pain in the ass. I do not know that yet. I have very, very limited vocabulary, as I'm still at the very, very beginning of the learning process. I mean, like, if you're literally translating not safe for work, it would just still be not safe for work, because it's... But I guess there would probably be an equivalent, but also it would form... Because, like, even with, like, you get a lot of cases where there's not necessarily a direct translation, particularly for something often talked about in, is that you look like a Teletubby? Or something along those lines? Or is it that it's using someone who waves back at the Teletubbies. Oh, okay. I mean, ask the Germans. They apparently are well familiar with how spicy garlic is. If I want to... Well, I mean, I could explore this area. Oh, why do I already hear things attacking me? I'm still loading in. I'm not fucking with the moonflowers. I'm just gonna look for... Ooh, hello there. Do I have electric? No, don't have electric, pals. Could you not? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do want you. I do want this Dogen. Could you stop? For a very specific reason. Dogen have an ability that lets you just teleport back to the nearest base. It's a reusable homeward thundercloud. I will probably swap out Anubis for that. Chillet Ignis. I still love how Chillet is a dragon. For some unknown reason, they decided that the fucking ferrets needed to be a dragon. Yeah, it was Sharf. I've forgotten the other one as well. Oh, come on, bitch. Stay in the ball. There. Why do I feel like there is a dungeon here? But yeah, there were 2 spicy voids. One for, like, it depends as well which level of spicy you're referring to, which I think Sharf was the higher intensity of spicy. Like, you are saying this thing is properly spicy, as opposed to just saying, yeah, it's a little mild. Okay, well, there's a, oh, hello. Your title is just suit of armor. That is your title. Ow. Could ya fucking not? Oh, I did not reload my gun. I'm a little underleveled for this guy, but should be fine. Ow! Okay, Helzifer, you are going back. You're going into the bin. Anubis, get out of here. Ow! This guy hurts when he hits me. But my pals can fight him on somewhat even ground. How about another one? Bop. How about a dragon meteor? Okay. 2% capture rate. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball! Yippee! Can be disassembled into 215 parts. Why do you know that? Why do you know this? Why do you know it's exactly 215? You count? What? I have no idea what I just did. Where am I? What was that? Okay. Now then, I'm looking just for a dungeon. Because I think this would be a good spot to get Carry Lotus. Could be wrong. I don't actually know where you get Carry Lotus, but... Ooh, Lunker. This also might be a Master Lunker. What do you mean no bait? I stored all my fucking bait. Fucker! Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's not the worst thing in the world. Lunkers aren't that rare. Brian Bean! Pokemon in! Welcome to Better Pokemon! How went your... I think you were doing LobCorp today, yes? A little early than usual. How went your LobCorp? Pop. Yeah, no, the Red Mist will do that. She will do that. Ha! Ah, yes! That'll be so much better! What, kick it soccer? No! Do not play soccer with the little creature, no! Also, Brian, I don't know if you played Power World at all recently, but, like, have you seen this dumbass? I love this little fucker. There are no thoughts in this tiny little brain. Oh, fair enough. I don't know why I could have sworn you were one of the people that had played it, but... Yeah, support their fight against Nintendo trying to unfairly enforce a stupid patent against them. Wixen Noct and Prickster. Are they pricks? They seem like it because they're trying to kill me. That's fair. Go get foods. Oh, it was on sale yesterday. Didn't even know that. It's a good game. I can recommend it. Wait, are these beautiful flowers? No. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I hope so. It would at least set a precedent to some degree. Suitsy. Okay, that's a good one. In Japan, that's the other problem, though. I think the Nemesis patent is in America, specifically. So... Yippee! Because, yeah, Nemesis system is great, and it's stupid that it's held hostage by Warner Brothers, or whichever parent company is actually in hold of it for right now. Also, I need to go back and get my bait, because apparently I left my bait behind. But yes, for anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We were doing some Crash Lands, but now we'd be doing some Power World, because Power World's a good game. And I'm addicted. And yoink. Let me get that, because I don't even need that. Okay. I need specifically high quality bait to get my fishers going again. Yeah, I'm not a pal. Pal's a pal, though. Pal is indeed a pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. Literally the only bit I know from South Park. That is the only bit I know from South Park. I know nothing else of that show. Okay, I was doing a thing. I was going to do a thing. Apparently I am your buddy, pal. A lot of fucking little dudes, the little effigies, which I actually do need to level up my effigies. still intermediate. I'm trying to find an advanced fishing spot, but I'm only finding intermediates. I assume there is an advanced fishing spot somewhere. I assume it's not just intermediate and beginner, because that's just weird if that's the case. If intermediate is the highest quality. Calamari. Yoink. Yoink. Helpsy Ignis. Just like the really big thing about these as well is they're just, you don't even have to, like, you don't have to put in any effort and you just get a pal. And though that, they can be some pretty fucking rare pals too. Including some that are exclusive to fishing. But then you also can get precious, body parts and, ancient, parts from, the big ones, which just makes fishing so powerful. No, I'm pal. How many pals we got on this ship anyhow? Wait, why did I think I was at the fucking... This is not the fucking area that I thought it was. Why am I here? Why did I go here? Why did I go here? It has luckies rather than shinies. They are sparkly pals that are larger than normal and have a unique trait that make them better at both combat and, like, it makes them better at everything, basically. But no alternative color scheme. They're just bigger with sparkles. The alternate color schemes are used for things like Yormantide Ignis. Why do I have 2 Yormantide Ignises? Like, they have, elemental color variations. So they do have different colors, but it's a subspecies instead of a shiny. That also has a different element. But those are also a lot more common. So you don't get to show off using shinies. Okay, now, is this yes, finally this is an advanced fishing spot. There's no big ones here, but I'm still going to fish here because these should be new pals. Chillet Ignis. Yeah, you get Ignis, Terra, Noct for fire, ice, and darkness pals. There's others. I think there's one for pretty much every type at this point. Christ for ice. Oh, that's not a new pal, annoyingly. That's just a Pen King. But it's a one I don't have enough of, so. Like, you have... Yeah, you got Noct. There's a Noct version of this guy. Amazing. You got Terra. You got, Ignis. You got Botan. You got, still Christ. You got Aqua. You got Lux for lightning. Chillet Ignis. It either replaces one of their elements or adds the element. One of the two. Usually replaces. But also, most pals in this game have 2 elements, so. Yeah, I think it would be cool if Lucky's did use an alternative color scheme. But that could also cause confusion. and it would require them to give every pal a color scheme that does not imply, like, an alternative color scheme that does not imply any of the elements. Yep, ads. Actually, do we have any that, turn into a dragon type yet? Now that I think about it, I don't think we do. I don't think we have any that got turned into a dragon, so we don't actually have that suffix yet. My god, why is this just Pen Kings? Oh, intermediate fishing rod, Krojiro. Okay. I don't even remember saying but, because I say that word as a filler word. Like, it's just a word you don't think about saying. Krojiro knocked. We don't have any that are dragon type as their addition, I don't think. At least not that I've seen. Oh, you're energetic, aren't you? Could you fucking not be quite so energetic, please? I'm just trying to remove you from your home and shove you into a tiny ball. Stop resisting. Resistance is futile. And it was just a fucking Pen King. Stop being Pen Kings! I don't care. Ooh, Lunker. Lunker, 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 Lunker. Come on, Lunker. Get in the fucking ball. Come on. Yoink. Krojiro knocked Lunker, Swift, Vanguard, Suntan Lover. Not bad. Good for breeding, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly check. Do we have Power World pals? Dragon. Yeah, no, there are no pals that have gotten turned. Oh, no, we do. There is Blazamut Ryu. That is the only pal that has been turned into a dragon. I think that's even a raid boss. Could be wrong, though. Okay. I still have not been able to find a single dungeon on this entire island. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that's just Kogan. I don't care, Yakumo. I do not care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for dungeons. I might want to get one of those pals that can actually, like, radar for dungeons. Because I am not seeing any on this island. At all. But I feel like there has to be some, right? Like, I feel like there has to be at least one. So I'm probably just being blind. Down here? Nope. Shroomer, look at these fucking dumbasses. Look at them. They are complete and utter idiots. There are no thoughts in those tiny little brains. We love that for them. We love that for them. Cool, cool, cool. Like, once it starts to do the second wiggle, you know that you're done there. Ooh, this could be a good spot for a base. 2 crude oil nodes. Pretty clear area for building, too. Oh, right, I also do need, speaking of, I need to get the crude oil extractor. I do wonder if they changed the level required for Jetragon's saddle. Is it still 50? Or did they jump it up a little bit? No, it's level 50. It's just the pal that you're actually fighting is level 60. But you can mount it as soon as level 50, if you have one. Ooh, purple. Yeah, come on, hello? There we go. I guess I just had to come down here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Going. Come on. Yippee! Another Pen King Lux. Why is there so many Pen King Lux? Why? Why? Okay. Let me go visit this warp point. I am wondering, though, what would be the best, like, ice pal to use that's mountable? There's water pals. There's a lot of good water pals, a lot of good fire pals. I'm trying to think what a good ice pal is. Yes. Specifically for combat, that is ideally mountable. Like, I mean, there's Frostallion, but that kind of just makes of the problem slightly different. But Frostallion might be easier if it's still level 50 over there. I think it's like up here. Or up here? One of the two. But Ice Pals are weak to fire, so I could use my... I could just use Mr... Oh, it's 60. Cool. I could, though, use Yormantide. To then get that, and use that on Jetragon. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Worst case scenario, I die. And nothing of note really happens from that, so. I believe it is top left of this area. Because then I could take this guy, who would be a very good mount, and use that guy against Jetragon. Let's see, is it top left? I think it's top left. I think top right was... Or wait, no, was top right? Was it northwest or northeast? It's definitely north. It is very definitely far north. Okay, fair enough. It is I'm glad y'all enjoy my stimming noises, because I'm autistic. I will stim. You cannot stop me. Yeah, you're fine. Oh no. As someone whose primary marketable interest is their voice, you enjoy something my voice can do. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Hi, dog. Hi, hello. Friend obtained. I'm gonna probably need more legendary, aren't I? Now that I think about it. I'll probably need more than 38 legendary spheres, won't I? Maybe. Solar Blast. Like, in theory, I only need one, if I get lucky. Victor Ashford's Diary. Okay, so I think I would have ran into it by now, if it was top right. I was trying to check top left, but I apparently went top left, or top right. So, shrug. Due west and actually stick to the compass this time. This is mostly a, is this at all feasible to do right now? Expedition. Wait, do I even have Palmetal armor? I do. I at least do have that, yes. Due west. I could have sworn there was like a really noticeable landmark for this fucker. He is up here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yes, yes, I'll drink the water. Where did my water go? Where is my water? What? Did I leave it downstairs? Huh. Oh, one moment. I shall be right back, because apparently I don't know where my water is. Found it! Ah. Okay, west. Okay, where the fuck is this bench? Well, Yormont Ignis is trust level 7 now, and is level 51, which is higher than my level, so he's downgraded to level 50. Whamst! Oh, there's another shiny. No. Sleep is good. And sometimes it's just been a fucking day. I think that's a dungeon, which I will mark. Fucking there it is. Wait, no, it's right there. That one is not it. Okay. Yeah, that's accurate enough, at least. I think I'm gonna probably give Frostallion a go, and then, I'll probably wrap up either way. Succeed or fail. Because I should, you know, get food. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna use Magma Serpent on it while it's sleeping. That should be good damage. Okay, not that good damage, apparently. But it is damage. And it's dead. Why the fuck is it already dead? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing this right now. Go! Go! Yeah, no. This is not happening. Excuse me. What do you mean? Up. 36 damage. Yup, we're going to need a few more levels. I'm going to probably, okay, maybe I might do a little bit of basement first, but yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. Plain and simple, not happening. No! No! The power of friendship is not going to work there. I mean, it would just mean I'd have to revive more pals. There's no benefit to me sticking around. What the hell are... Oh, those are Hang You Crysts. How about you? In the ball. How did you get out of a 95? Really? Really, Bench? Okay. Oh, well. Whoops. There we go. You break out of a 95, sure, you can live. Okay. Back home we fucking go. The fact they didn't have ammo makes that especially worse. Yeah, we need a few more levels. Ah. And nap time. Okay, more cooked salads. Okay, I'm putting in another fucking... Oh, I can't put in another tomato. Right. That's the problem. We don't have the tomato seeds. Alright, well, let me go check in on the breeding base. But yeah, we are not doing either of those fights anytime soon. Okay. These are some random eggs I found, which are mostly just here to get me experience for catching new pals. Without me having to use cakes on them. And then we have the Legion of Egg. None of these are actually ready yet, though. So, not too much going on here. Oh, right. I did want to quickly... Let me go back to my normal base. So, one thing. Can I build a crude oil extractor anywhere? Or does it need to be built on an oil thing for... So does that mean you need to set up a base at an oil node to get a level up? Because if so, I'll have to pack up one of my bases. Okay. What was I doing here? What did I need to craft? Circuit boards and PAL metal. I believe to make circuit boards, we need more poly. And down here, we need more PAL metal. swap. I think like 1,000 palmetto should be enough for a while. Casual 2,000 paldium. Okay. Not sure. We'll find out. And you can get started on making more, because we always need more paldium. Always. You always need more paldium. Okay. Let's see. Is there something we have a lot of? Well, okay, we're not gonna really use milk, are we? Actually, no. I could bring it over to the other base. Just grab the milk and the honey and the flour and the wheat because, well, actually, no. We want to keep some wheat here. I don't have a mill here, do I? I don't. Let's fix that real quick, because I do need wheat here as well. Mill. Legion of Anubis, get to work. Now the rest of this I'm going to, before it spoils, take over to the breeding base for cake production. This is not what I need to interact with. Wait, do we have eggs, or do we just have milk and... we do not have any eggs. Ooh. Yeah, so that's going to be the main question. Do I have enough? Like, or can I build a oil field thing anywhere? Because if so, then I can wait to build an oil extraction base until I have, words. Until I get my 4th slot. Oh, now I can open these. Lunker Artisan, sure. Artisan King of the Waves, sure. Dainty Eater, King of the Waves, sure. King of the Waves, sure. Good for breeding in the future. Dainty Eater, cool, don't care. Artisan Vanguard Yormantide, cool. Lunker, doesn't really matter. Some useful perks, though. Lunker Artisan, Zen Mind. Okay, now we're on to the Ignises. These are the... Okay, just Artisan. That's kind of useful, actually. 1 second. What pals do we got here? Because, like, it's... Oh, perfect. This... Oh, Syndicate Legends. Fuck off. Kindly fuck off. Kindly fuck off. You would think seeing a gigantic flaming serpent run at you would make you reconsider your life decisions. But apparently not. V-Guard, no. Why are you imploding? Why are you doing this? This is just going to kill you and not even hurt them. There we go. Can someone retrieve these fuckers? Please? Why did you explode again? That's not how implode works. What? I think I've discovered a new bug. If they're dead from their own implode, you can just use them as a hand grenade. Huh. Oh, I missed an egg. Okay, terrible. Now, though, what we're going to be doing here is go into here, take out this one. The one that's only useful trait is being an artisan. Unfavorite that one. That one does not matter anymore. And then there's this one, who is literally just an artisan, even as the right gender. Absolutely perfect. Yes, computer bug. Which, fun fact, the reason that's called that computer bugs are called bugs is because the first bug was literally a bug. A bug had crawled into a computer and was causing unintended results. Therefore, computer bug. Okay, get to work. Get to work breeding. My new super pals. Yes. Now, because of how it works, now we have a 10% chance to get an amazing kindling pal. I now also am curious, can I breed a Ignis into a regular Yormantide? Do not squish them off. Because now anything that I can breed with a Yormantide Ignis is very powerful. Let's see, Yormantide Ignis as a parent. Can make, yeah, if I breed it with a regular Yormantide, we get a regular Yormantide. So I would then be able to start making the extremely good regular Yormantides once we get a few once we get a few Ignises that are incredibly good. Actually, once we get a single Ignis that's incredibly good, we can then start breeding that one. Yippee! Okay. God, this game is ADHD. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was seeing, if we... Okay. I'm guessing they're not transporting. God, I need a better transport, pal. Yes. If I need to, I will completely disassemble my research base. That one can really be placed anywhere. Okay. Oh, wait, no, right. We need to turn this into circuit boards. And we need to go get some more, quartz. God damn it. Wop. No. Wop. Also, we don't want your grenades. There should be some... Yeah, there's some really good quartz nodes on it. Oh. I might also want to make a base that is a quartz mine. Just so I passively will earn... the quartz I require. This is not where I had marked as a... Oh yeah, no, it's a lot further, but I can get enough quartz for my immediate need here. Bop, 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 bop. Or, I really should just make the trip. It's not gonna take very long. I know I said I was gonna wrap up soon, and I will. I just wanna, I wanna get this one goal now. Just so I'm not leaving on, oh, well, I guess we're not doing that right now. My goal is get oil. And like, this is a game that I am absolutely playing off stream. This is not a stream-only game. Cause I am addicted and the game's slow. Hi, Mer! Welcome on in! I'm gonna be raiding out myself soon, but thank you for the raid! For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. What were you up to, Mer? How much your Fallen Leaf? I've never heard of that game. That's fair. Go collapse into a black hole. Is it on Steam? I'll take a gander. Yee. All right, is it on Steam? Let me throw it on the wish list to check out. Fallen Leaf. Okay. This type of game is very rarely my cup of tea. I'll still throw it on there to check out, but this style of 2D platformer, rarely my cup of tea. There are a few games in that genre that I've really liked. Like Hollow Knight. Or Möth Planet. It's all bug games, now that I think about it. But 2D platformer style games tend to not be my cup of tea. Metroidvania or no. A thought, does a Metroidvania have to be a 2D platformer? Because, like, they traditionally are, but is that a inherent part of the genre? Or is it more the backtracking and gaining new abilities to access areas? You guys should go check out Möth Planet. It's a game with a moth, which is fucking rare. Or, okay, I say it's a game with a moth. Secretly, your character is just a basketball. But, that's that. Don't worry about that. Wait, where am I going? Well, I guess that is a fast travel up there. Secretly a basketball. Why? Ask Mer. They're one of the devs. Yes, you go Snoop. I'm going to be raiding out once I've built this fucking oil refinery. I do really wonder if the whole thing about there being like a fast travel on the top of the tower was like a development thing just to market for as a location, and then they just never removed the tower. I do honestly wonder that. Because it is kind of weird and out of place to have a eagle statue up there. So I wonder if that was a hacky workaround that stuck. Okay. Make me circuit boards. Also, I'm going to make, so I don't have to do as much backtracking on things, I am going to put away Anubis, because Anubis is great, but I think I don't really need to have a crafter now that I have a pile of Anubi here. Sometimes digs up bones when assigned to ranch. Oh, wonderful. It is actually legitimately useful. It's just also something. I believe it was fire? Like, no, was it normal then? I don't know. It's a bar Palpedia number. should be somewhere around here. There it is, Dogen. The whole thing with Dogen, when activated, moves to the closest base. That's it. That is what Dogen does. He is here as a fast travel, and that is it. Okay. Crude oil. Please place it in a place where crude oil can be collected. Okay. In that case, we are going to be tearing down this base. Like, this base is mostly doing stuff that can be done anywhere. I just put it here to have a fast travel point for, whatchamacallit? Yes. I mostly just put it here to have a fast travel for... Why are you... Oh, work suitability. There we go. Okay, release... Oh, wait, no. Wumpos will do more. We release the van worms. These van worms are here to just put away all of the shit as I deconstruct. That's it. That's their existence. They will grab everything and just put it away. Yoink. Bap. Actually, no. Hold on to that. Currently 3. There are currently 3 bases that belong to me. Okay. And I don't actually need to hold on to all this, so... Pizza goes there. With most of this, I can just, actually, if I do this, will it just... Yeah. Okay, in that case, let me just do this the easy way. Just rip out the foundation. Oh, wait. Shit, I just disassembled the actual fucking PAL box. Whoops! I kinda needed that. I kinda did need that. It just means that everything that can't be placed outside of a base gets destroyed, and all your pals get put into storage, if you have storage space, which apparently I did not. Do I have... I just need to find the ancient civilization parts. There we go. Because now what I can do is place this down. We need to release the Legion of Handiwork Pals. Put that away. Grab all these. I don't know why these guys didn't get put into base storage, but... No, stop mining! I don't want to add more! That's the whole point of you guys not being here. Okay. Transporting. Release the van worms once more. And there we go. Everything falls. And up. There's now a whole bunch of stone for them to pick up and put into storage, which they will. That is why I have the Legion of Van Worms here, is just to put everything away. Then I'm going to pack up... Let me send away all the POWs now. I'm then going to pack up this POW box. Oh, wait, no. First, bam, then bam. Perfect. And now I can just use this. Whoop! Thank you, Dogen. And now we're going to go set up in the oil fields. Which, for whatever reason, there's oil in Japan. Could not tell you why. There just is. So like any good American, I'm going to go steal their oil. Okay, now where exactly was that? America! It was a big open field with 2 geysers. Okay, well, this is... Are these geysers? Yeah, those look like geysers. I think. This was not where I was looking for, but it works. It absolutely works. What are you two fuckers doing over here? Oh, you're the Moonflower. Never mind, we're good. No, no, Dogen, no, don't pick a... do not pick a fight with them. We do not need that right now. But then the big reason why the big thing I need to set up is a guild chest. What a guild chest does is it just lets you access the, not transporting, handiwork. Oh, why are you filtering? There. It lets you just store anything in one chest, and every other chest also gets it. Oh, you guys are sleeping. Oh, okay. You guys are too sleepy. I can't build you a bed until this is built, so fine. I'll leave you guys alone and go sleep elsewhere. Then I'll come back. I assume we're going to need oil anyhow. Okay. Beep time. And now I can go over to here. And the Legion of Anubis gets this built in half a second. You know what? Since this area is completely unbuilt anyway, let's do this first. Which I need to get that from my main base. We're gonna go fight a boss or two. It's going to probably go very quickly, because we are very over-leveled for it, but give me ancient technology cores, which is the main thing I fucking need right now. Okay. Do I have enough? I do also have enough for one more to be crafted. Yoink. That will give me enough. By crafting one more, that will get me 5 cores in total. Which, is that finally going to be enough for me to build a single large incubator? No, I need 10. Ah! Why are these so hard to get? Jesus Christ. Thank you. And yonk. Problem is, it might break parts of the base, which is why I'm doing it before we have anything actually set up here. Bellinor is dark type, which is, I think, ice or dragon. Yes, I think it's ice is effective against. Yes, I know. No, dark is effective against dragon. My brain is empty. Okay, dark type powered. Let's see. You take 1.5 times damage from dragon. So we just want some really good, like some really high-level dragon pals to deploy here. So the army of Relaxosaurus has been deployed. Plus a Yormantide for good measure. And summon a powerful pal. Laser. I still forgot to get ammo. Okay, why do we have level 1 Relaxosaurus? I'm trying to remember which, I think it was the Yormantide, well actually you probably that. Do you have any dragon? Dragon cannon, dragon meteor, that's it. I can barely even see where it is. Okay, a lot of them have already passed out. Let me just sort by level now, because we clearly do not have enough dragon types. Or, wait, shit. I had additional filters. Yep, okay. Deploy the Chillits! Because Chillit is a dragon for some reason. Jesus Christ. This is how these fights go. It's kind of just me sitting back while an army of pals do all the work for me. Despite her incredibly massive health bar, the fact you just get an entire like your entire base worth of pals to beat the shit out of her makes it not that difficult. Go forth, Pen King Lux. We are now just replacing my army with penguins. Who have laser beams, apparently. I don't even know which one of you is doing all these tornadoes. Someone's are. I don't know whose. Yippee! Okay, now all of you go back into storage. That gets you an egg specifically to hatch the. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't lock to it. It just kind of has to vaguely be on top. Okay, we need the Legion of Anubis again, just to build this. Sort by work suitability. Deploy the Legion of Anubis. The squad of dog. Yippee! Oh, it needs electricity. I guess that makes sense. But the main reason I'm building it is just to get this base upgrade. Then I'll need to make a cold food box, which is this, and then a refrigerated crusher. But I really need to get food. And I also want to not have an additional set of ads play before I raid, so... thank you all for joining me. I have been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah. Let's go find some Dost vive. No, do not noun the moth. Duh, 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 duh. We could raid... Nicole's doing some Wind Waker. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. I don't know if it's been ages since I saw Nicole on Raid, and she's had a bit of a rough go of it. Not recently, but like since I last raided her. So, bam. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs, to let Nicole know where you came from. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all wonderful beans again for the raids and for sticking around through all my nonsense. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, I'll be back on Tuesday with Minecraft. We're working on all advancements still. Yes! If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I already said I'm going back on. I've messed up the order of my spiel. I'll be back on Tuesday with the thingamabobs. And yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your beginning of your work week is tolerable. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace!